First contest to be run is junior ladder. New York State record 2.83, currently held by Central Islip.
Turn your mic
There
on,
is
Chris.
no overtime in this contest.
Chris, can you hear us?
Yep, we got you. Turn your mic
Up
on.
to the lights.
You got everybody right, Chris?
Number 5.
We got Lindenhurst on the
The
line.
Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
These guys this year. Last year they won this contest every tournament. You know, this year they got a couple of younger guys, and let's see what they do. Start the day off.
Climber 1, 4.63.
Well, it helps in ladder contests when you got a guy named Richie Arnett running ladders for you.
4.63 for the first one. Climber 2.
And there, nice run. Nice smooth run.
Climber 2, 5.08. 5.08.
That's it. I think that's a Pluto hat. Nice another run. Nice run there with number 3.
Climber 3, 4.97. 4.97. Up to the lights, number 6.
North Bab.
The North Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
Those other kids we just saw. They beat them alone just by being tall.
Tall doesn't always work. On smooth, nice. That's a nice run.
Time, Climber 1.
Most guys will do the one-step method. The big difference here is you mount second run or third run.
0.06.
The bigger times, you'll see the guys mounting on the third run. Another good run.
Time, Climber 2. 4.00. 4 flat.
She's up. Good.
Climber 3, 4.65. 4.65.
That placed
Up to the
last
lights.
tournament. 4 flat.
Number
was fifth
7.
place in the last
The
tournament.
Hageman Junior Gamblers.
Hageman has a player here in this race, Billy. Their third climber here has been running mid to low 3s.
Climber 1, 5.63. 5.63.
It was just a bit of a buckle right before she went to jump. Just
Right at
a
the top
hair
of the
there.
ladder?
Right, yep, right at the top.
Nice smooth run.
Time, Climber 2, 4.87.
So here, this has been the guy for Hageman all year,
87.
running big numbers for them. See if they can get them on the board early. Robbie, you can see the advantage. Is it a second rung or third rung mount? I'm going third.
I couldn't tell.
It's nice and clean, though. Yeah, it's
Time, Climber
there's our first 3 of the day.
3.59. 3.59.
That's a power number. Yeah, that beats last week at Hageman's drill. 3.6 was first place. So
Up to the lights, number 8, the Central Islip Junior Hobos.
yeah, no doubt. Again, the Bayshore crowd would like to thank them again for letting us host today. As always, great people, great friends.
Climber 1, 5.61, 561.
Nice parity they fill in nicely. Always a good crowd for the Junior Championship.
Yeah, no doubt.
Climber 2, 5.92, 592.
561.
Got a nice speed to the ladder. Little hop on. And he completes it.
Time, Climber 3,
Yeah, coming in hot.
5.03, 503.
So West Isop's not running this year, and Huntington Manor does not run the junior contests. Yeah, they're an Explorer program.
Up to the lights, number 11. And your host for today's 2024 Junior State Championship, the Bayshore Junior Redskins.
This has been a tough race for them. As long as they can run their consistent shot, they can play in that 4th, 5th place range. That 4, that's what they ran last week. So let's see. First guy's on and up. Looks good. Grabs it and completes it.
Climber 1, 4.92, 492.
Fifth place right now. Fourth place.
Second guy's leaving. There he goes. Nice speed to the ladder. Looks real good. That's a good run right there for Bayshore. I think they're going to be happy with that.
Time, Climber
Very happy with
2, 3.94, 394.
Good run by Nate there. That's a good. That's what they like to see. Now Teddy, let's see if little Teddy Kunz here can. A little stumble at the bottom.
Finishes it up.
They'll take that 3
Climber
though.
3, 4.66, 466.
3.94 is going to move into second place right now. Next team on the line, we have the
Up to the lights,
Junior Slowpokes.
number 12, the Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Here.
Yeah, so they got a good little team on, and they one of their players likes to run in the 3s, so they can put up a number here.
Selden last week at 380. I think.
Yep, 380 at the Hickman Invite.
Who's at the third man?
Yeah.
Climber 1, 8.01, 801.
801 for the first one.
Yeah, junior ladder are allowed up to 3 climbers.
They give a little extra room on the line, right?
And they make the line.
And the hatch there.
They have to go after this climb here. So like all running contests are 12-inch lines. Since that's the safety
Climber
line on
2,
all tracks, they make it a 12-inch line with the chalk.
4.97, 497.
Number 2. Okay, so they make it a little wider for them.
Yeah,
I was wondering before.
Yeah, so instead of the 4-inch line, they extend it to a 12-inch line.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Here's their third climber.
There he goes.
He's on good. It's good. They're going to like it.
Ooh, that sounded good.
Coach is happy.
Time, Climber 3, 3.77,
And if that's his time from last week, so that's what you want on the day. This day, you want your better run.
377. Second place right now.
Up to the lights,
First place for Hagen.
number 13, the Farmingville Junior Bandits.
Junior Bandits on the line.
Talk about some height difference here, huh?
Either I'm off or we got to wake these guys up downstairs on those buttons.
Well, who do we got? We got Squeaky, Todd, we got Lenny, and we got Robbie. Robbie might be a little tired from last night's celebration.
Yes, I agree. This Robbie's also a little tired.
I had to drive home. And I didn't. And I worked yesterday last night. So
Oh,
Friday night, I didn't sleep at all.
Climber
Saturday.
1, 6.35, 635.
Right, you go from small to tall to small again.
yeah. It's crazy how much of a height difference you get from an 8 to a 10-year-old, or
Now, what, the juniors go up to what?
So this race you can be, well, technically you can join at 7, and then you can't be older than 10.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be 11 if your birthday is after
Climber
a certain
2,
date.
5.72. 5.
Semantics.
72.
Yeah, the way they do it in juniors is whatever your date is, however old you are on May 29th
Okay.
is your racing age for the year.
Yeah, you know, like Little League was July 31st. That's, I'm August 4th, so I always got the extra year. It was great.
It's a good run by Farmerville right there.
There you go.
Yeah, this figure May 29th, there's no tournament,
Time,
so it's
Climber 3.
before the season.
4.42. 4.42.
It's going to hit the board right now.
Yeah, and we got the Dutch coming to the line.
Up to the lights, number 14,
Place right now,
the
so
West
the cutter.
Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
5-point
And
system here, right?
West Sayville's, 5-point system. West Sayville's got somebody that can run in the threes here. I would assume it's their third person. Let's take a look. Chucky T's on the line for the first climbers wearing Chucky T's there, Rob.
I love that. Old school.
Climber 1, 6.09.
We're in the threes with the Hagerman in there.
6.09.
Solid 3, too.
77 at that one. 6 for the first climber.
Second climber's on. He's up.
Climber 2, 4.79. 4.79.
All right, their third climber's ready. Looks ready to go.
He's itching.
He's off. Lunge to get on, but he's still smooth. Nice grab. What do you got, Robbie?
That'll be in the money.
Yep.
Time, Climber 3, 3.88. 3.88.
Okay. Third place right now.
Up to the lights, number 15, the Blue Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
I love the color scheme on these guys. That blue and the yellow just,
Yeah.
just pops out at you. Another one's off.
He's running. Yep. Nice job.
Climber 1, 5.64. 5.64.
A little cramped on that line right there, all right, Robbie? Have that third person back up a little bit. Give your climber some room now.
Yeah, a little breathing room for the climber,
A
huh?
little room. Second climber's on. Nice.
Climber 2, 5.04. 5.04.
And a 4:45 with the Hagerman invite. Here we go.
He's off. A little stumble on the mount.
Climber 3, 5.93. 5.93.
Just a little bit out of the money there for Blue Point.
Up to the lights, number 16, the Islip Junior Wolves.
Sporting the blue mohawk.
Blue mohawk is nice.
I like that one. That looks good. Islip's been a contender in this contest.
They've been the favorite all year. I mean, if you know anything about climber ladders, the last guy there has got a nice little name for climber ladder out of Islip.
The mohawk's off.
It's a nice run.
Climber 1, 4.70. 4.70.
Islip with the 363 at the last tournament. That's going to be second place right now. They're going to look at the beat on that one.
Second one's off. It's all good. Nice run. Yeah, this is Billy Moon's.
Climber 2,
It's on here.
4.49.
got nice hair.
4.49.
Yeah. he's
Great head of lettuce on
Yeah,
this
man,
kid.
that is,
Great head of
that is some
lettuce.
flow.
I hope I can get him in an East Islip ice hockey jersey in a few years.
He's off. Nice speed. There it is.
I tell you, he hit that ladder hard.
How is that, Robbie? Is that close?
I had 44.
Yeah,
Let's see how
that was
it wakes
money.
up down
Time for Islip. 3.5. 353.
Hagerman's shot. That'll be first place for you. 5 points for the Wolves.
It's a great shot right there on the day. And that's it, man. That's it for junior ladder.
Junior ladder over there. So first place, 5 points. The Junior Wolves. Second place, the Hagerman Gamblers. Third place, Selden with that 377. 388 for the Dutch and 394 for Bayshore grabbing a point right there.
So it's the same 5 teams that scored last week, just flip Selden and West Sable.
There you go. The leg trophy involved here today. The first place. Oh, no, it's not. That's the next one. I'm sorry for individual ladder.
Hey guys, Chris in the truck. We are going to go commercial free through the climbing contest here.
Nice,
so.
nice.
Yeah, I spoke with all the sponsors. They said it was okay if we hang out and go commercial free. So we'll stay with it.
They gave you that leeway?
Yeah. No, they actually they spent the extra money, and the network approved it.
Nice.
So.
Yeah, we appreciate the.
Oh, I didn't even realize you had all 3 spots.
Yeah, come on, man.
This
The next one's got 2 spots.
is well done. Bayshore not fooling around with the score sheet.
Yeah, they got them all.
Write it down on my notebook here, and then I realized, wow, well, this space in here.
Bill, if this was a CI scorecard, there's still one for junior ladder.
There should only be one for individual, too, but
Yeah.
we won't get into that. So what they're doing now is for intermediate ladder, they move the tape from the 15th rung to the 19th rung, and then they move the clocks back to the normal 25-foot line.
I couldn't make it to the 15th run or the 19th run.
No.
I went to practice the other day, and they said, hey, can you help?
Move the equipment.
So I went to the ladder just to take a couple
Little stretch.
Results
Stretch out.
of junior ladder.
I did one,
First
two,
place,
one, two. I tried
5 points with the time of 3.53. Number 16, Islip.
Hey, there you go.
Second place, 4 points. Number 7, Hagerman. Third place, 3 points. Number 12, Selden. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 14, West Sayville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 11, Bayshore.
Bayshore getting a point here early. Helps them along during the day.
Like I said, the same 5 teams placed last week. You know, so it's playing out the way it's probably played all year. So, but you never know.
So now they move back to the 50 here?
No, 25.
25?
No, that's the 50. You're right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, the 50.
now for the next event.
So for the next 2, they'll be at the 50. They just intermediate ladder. The grab rung is the 19th rung up, and then they'll go to individual, which is the top of the ladder.
All right, so we're looking at a low 4 would be the good number here, right?
Yeah, Lindenhurst is the big favorite here. Pi Callahan's kid.
Yeah, 4:02 he ran at the.
He's like 16 feet tall, so I mean it definitely helps in this contest.
Well, he is. How old is he?
Well, he's got to be
Yeah. he's in the middle.
14. He could be 15 depending on his birthday.
Yeah, right. I mean,
But
he looks like he's 18.
Yeah.
He's a tall kid. I saw him yesterday walking around at the tournament. I was like, boy. I mean, just like his father. I mean, he's got the height.
yeah, no doubt. You know, obviously they
Pop
come.
Callahan before him, he was a tall guy too.
You got guys that know how to climb ladders over at Lindenhurst, so you know you're learning from good people. Things are just going to happen for you.
I used to play darts with Pop Callahan and Pi, and it was funny that you ever go in the snail house in the basement?
Never been there. Know what he's
never.
talking about.
Anyway, so the roof of the house, it's only about 6'7" tall. And that's because that's the height of Pop Callahan. They made it as tall as he was, which was kind of funny. All right, so we're getting ready here. Snails will be up number 1. The aforementioned Pi Callahan calling him off.
I used to play darts with Pi Callahan. Johnny Hopkins.
That's where I was going, Chris.
I knew it.
I couldn't get the mic on fast enough.
This is my favorite opportunity right here, is to just do little nuggets like that. Just give Robbie a little feed and then watch him run.
This is what I'm good at. Quoting movies is what
Okay,
I am
track
good
is
at.
ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run is intermediate ladder. New York State record, 3.66, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Up to the lights.
Look at the
number
height difference. The
5,
climber 1, the
the
climber 2.
Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
Just say at least 2 feet.
And they still got him for another couple, 3 years, right?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, he's going to be a monster. All right, here we go. Climber 1. Good speed.
He's got wheels, man. Wheels.
Use the aforementioned scorecard now.
Climber 1, 5.16, 5.16.
Now, here's the guy that's been running low fours all year.
247 in.
What do you see? What you got here?
I will get that stat.
Thank
Why
you,
not?
man.
State record 366. LBCI.
240.
Ooh.
Are you in the threes?
I have in the threes.
All right.
Time, Climber 2, 4.05.
right.
4.05.
That's where he's been all year. I mean, that's his bread and butter.
East German.
Up
just
to the
not good
lights,
with the buttons.
number 6, the North Babylon
timing with
Junior
the-
Tail
We're going to have to wake them
Draggers.
up.
All right, here comes the North Babylon Tail Draggers.
But they only have one climber, yeah?
He's motoring in. All right. Finishes it up.
Time, 6.42.
Oh, right.
6.42. Up to the lights, number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
Junior Gamble's on the line.
Chris Murphy providing the stat sheet up here for us. It's beautiful.
How great is that? Isn't that
Yeah,
awesome?
they do a great job, the media committee. It's just awesome. Hageman off.
.330 in.
Climber 1, 7.48. 7.48.
642 there for North Babylon in case you missed it before. You were kind of talking over that. 748 Climber 1 for Hagerman. Here we go. Climber 2.
I'm going to speak over
302
here so I
in.
can see this with you.
Climber 2, 6.60. 660.
Hagerman.
Up to the lights, number 8, the Central Islip Junior Hobos.
How great is this?
So I'm reading the stat sheet right here. We got CI's season best. Season best is 462. Am I reading it right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
And they're off. Climber 1. Motoring right in.
Hit his knee. This contest to me
Climber
sometimes
1,
is just so
6
awkward for some of these kids.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Zero.
You know, it's you got to find that in between
660.
kid that
Yeah, the best one here is a 462. Here we go. Climber 2.
253 in. Same thing. Second step caught his knee.
Climber 2, 5.96.
still playing second place
5.96.
though right now.
596 be the time.
And that's a kid. He'll be with us in a couple years. He is
Up to the lights,
super into the
number
fire department
11.
and the hobos.
The Bay Shore Junior
Got
Redskins.
that pink Joe Hunter shirt on, looking good there.
Yeah.
You guys look really nice in those.
Steven gave it to him, and he hasn't taken it off since.
I don't blame him. Here we
J-Mo
go.
Baker.
Good run right there.
Sounded good. Crowd's happy.
Time, Climber 1, 4.29.
Exactly what it ran last week at Hagen.
29.
Exactly what he ran. That's their season best, the team best for this year, so they'll take it. You got Griffin Christie now on the line.
Good speed.
Time, Climber 2, 4.97. 4.97.
So that 429 slides him into second place.
Here we go. Next up, the Selden Junior Slowpoke.
Up to the lights, number 12, the Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Selden's got one climber here.
Here she comes. All right, finishes it up.
Time 6.73.
Best shot of the year.
Yeah, take it. And you look at
73.
consistency, too. Last week, Lenaherst runs a 402.
Up to the
They ran a
lights, number
405 today.
13.
Bayshore last week, 429.
The
429
Farmingville
against
Junior Bandits.
Go run your practice shots, and good things will happen.
Here comes Farmingville. Their best shot of the year so far is a 470. Man, that back in June. And they're off. Isn't that would have been the West Sable tournament?
Hey, Robbie, I just
Climber
hold
one,
on.
5.50, 550.
I just got texted from somebody listening. They said to remind me every time you mention that, a kid from your team's going to be with you next year. Is he a Bayshore quarterback?
Here we go.
I think we're done with Bayshore quarterbacks.
Time, Climber 2, 4.95, 495.
Place right now. Farmingville looking to grab a point.
Up to the lights, number 14, the West Sable Junior Flying Dutchman.
The Dutch.
470. Their time for the year. We'll do them well right here. Climber one.
Absolutely.
295 in.
Robbie with the splits over there.
Climber 1, 8.33, 8.33.
Climber two's got some height to him. Long legs on that.
Long,
kid.
very long leg.
284.
Completes it. That in that 4
Time,
range,
Climber 2, 5.41, 5.41.
We woke him up down there, though. I'm on it.
Slides into fourth place.
Up to the lights, number 15, the Blue Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
Not the DOT approved helmets. That's good.
No.
They probably be too heavy for these kids. All right, Climber one.
Climber 1, 6.33,
4 points time of the year. This year is
33.
564. They can run that. That puts them in the top 5 right now.
Good speed.
272 in.
Time, Climber 2, 5.82.
Yeah, that puts them in 5th at the moment with 1 to go. Got the Wolf Pack, who's run
Up to the
4s in
lights,
this year.
number 16, the Islip Junior Wolves.
441.
441, which was at Hagerman.
Look the better that one. I'm on.
Just missed on his third step. Towed it and slipped.
Climber 1, 5.83, 5.83.
Islip having a nice season this year.
Yeah, no doubt.
Had a couple pickups. I heard some Nassau County guys
Yeah.
race for him.
It's off. Wait.
Good hand from the crowd.
Time, Climber 2, 4.48, 4.48.
Like I said, consistency.
Consistent. They ran the 441 last week, the 448.
That'll be good for 3 points. So the winner of the contest,
So let's see.
5 points for the Snails. We'll go to
4 for Bayshore. 3 for the Wolves. 2 Farmingville. And 1 for the Dutch.
1 for Dutch. All right. No commercials today. How about
Yeah,
that?
it's commercial free.
Free.
So now they'll move that tape off that 19th rung, and they'll use all 25 feet of that ladder. So you couldn't make 15 to 19. I'm making 25, right, Bo? You're not making 25 feet on a ladder, right?
Oh, no way. No way. Where were we here?
Total points on the screen. You don't have to add it up. It's right there.
No,
Chris Murphy doing all the easy work for us down
he
there.
already moved ahead on me here from before. Okay. There it is.
Total points after 2. Got Islip with 8. Lindenhurst and Bayshore 5. Hagerman 4. Selden 3. The Dutch 3. Farmingville 2. Looking at last week's tournament. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Literally almost the same exact points as last week's tournament coming out in intermediate ladder.
It seems like Bayshore really turns on when they put the water in the house.
They got a lot of kids.
Move the equipment. Results of intermediate ladder. First place, 5 points with a time of 4.05. Number 5, Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 11, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 16, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 13, Farmingville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 14, West Sayville.
Now you got into individual ladder, which is now dual individual ladder. There's 2 climbers
That one they go all the way to the top.
all the way.
Yeah, is it really individual if you get 2 climbers?
Not anymore. But they can't. So just so in case people don't know, you can't climb intermediate and individual. Like Pie's kid couldn't run individual. You can't run 2 contact.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of just in case you need to know.
Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Next contest to be run is individual ladder.
Yeah, they could like
New York
Pies
State
kid could run
record,
individual, but then he wouldn't be able to
4.25,
run
currently
intermediate.
held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 10 seconds. Up to the lights, number 5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
Hardware and these things. There's some nice trophies down there.
Yeah, there are a lot of trophies. You have
Big
lake trophies for the day, and you have lake trophies for total points for the season. So a lot of trophies.
Wow. We need a U-Haul to bring home some of those things. All right, here we go. Lindenhurst on the line. A couple big boys there. He's got a head of hair under there, too. That's more my speed. I couldn't do that.
I don't know if I could walk up 25 feet.
Yeah, there were
Climber
you had a
1,
couple of buckles on the way up.
8.95, 8.95.
95 for climber 2 here.
He's off.
248,
Nice.
534.
Nice.
Let's see if those three
Time,
agree.
climber 2, 5.51.
They do not.
5.51.
Nope.
Up to the lights, number 6, the North Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
Draggers best this year is 6.79. We ran that at the Lindenhurst.
Way back in June. I can't believe it's almost August already.
We don't Delaware.
Single step the whole way.
That's definitely more your
Climber
speed, Billy.
1, 8.
That might be my speed, too.
8.26.
3:15 in.
Time,
She
climber
looked too happy
2,
when she got hit.
9.01. 9.01.
Hageman.
Up to the lights, number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
Intermediate.
And team best this year, 6:13. Hey, Chris Murphy, I'm not sure if these times are right on here. I'm looking at the all-time individual time for Hageman, and I don't think they're running the 3.9 in individual.
Climber 1, 7.16. 7.16.
I don't know if I could run with sunglasses. What about you, Rob? Could you run with sunglasses?
We did in Hempstead a couple of times with that sun early in the morning and three-man.
Yeah, absolutely. And the state
It was brutal without
through
him.
the arch. Yeah, no doubt.
263 in.
Oh,
Hey,
nice
grab it.
grab.
You got it.
He got that. I thought he was going to come up short. He made it,
Thanks, Chris.
work.
Time, climber 2, 5.47.
Almost the team best.
5.47.
That team best this year was a 5:45.
It's
Right there. Consistency again.
5:47. I tell you that he went for that jump
Up
grab.
to the lights,
He
number
barely
8,
got it, but he made it
the
work.
Central Islip Junior Hobos.
What do you got on the line here, Robbie?
It looks like Lucas Newhoff. I can't tell.
was gonna
Look
say,
at there.
of
That's
course it
Lucas.
is.
That's Lucas.
Definitely looks like a Newhoff. I was going to say that. Got to be a Newhoff. All right, he's off.
246.
Nice job. He's got those giant condor arms like his father.
It's huge, man.
Time, climber 1, 5.48. 5.48.
Just misses first place by 100.
Here we go. First look today for Huntington Manor.
Up to the lights. Number 10, the Huntington Manor Junior Bulldogs.
Mull, we may not get another Bayshore quarterback, but I think we're getting the East Islip place kicker. I think that's what he does.
Oh, Newhoff?
Yeah, I think he's the punter.
All right, here we go. Good speed coming in. I'd take him on Westbury.
Climber 1, 6.65. 6.65.
All right, so
That team best this year is 6:33.
Huntington Manor running the Explorer program, so they have older kids in
So
their
they
department.
start. I think they start at 14, or even 15. That's why they don't run the junior races.
All right, coming in.
257. Oh, right in the middle, lost his foot.
Oh, finishes it up.
Climber 2, 7.02. 7.02.
It's fourth place.
Up to the
right now.
lights, number 11, the Bayshore Junior Redskins.
Big shot here for
Yeah, big
Bayshore.
shot. Obviously, you got little AJ Ippolito climbing. First man here. Likes to go first.
468 there, shot of the year.
She ran last week at Hageman.
Oh, he's coming in hard.
And it sounded like he hit hard. too.
247. Yeah, he just went right through.
Finishes it up.
Climber 1, 9.61.
Another Ippy right there?
9.
That is, yeah, that's just climbing.
61.
Now you got Bruno here climbing. Second guy.
Bruno.
Well, we call him Bruno because he looks like Bruno Mars with his hair.
I like that. That's great. All right, he's off.
247.
Oh, nice job.
There we go, Bruno.
Hey, 490. Let's see if they agree.
Oh, yeah, you got your guys down there.
Be first place right now.
Time, climber
thinking this is at least a
2. 4.91.
Ah, you're better, Robbie.
91.
Got a
Nice
good
job
button
on the
there.
nice
They're
job
waking
on the
up
second
down there.
climber to pick it up.
491. Great shot
Up to the
right there
lights,
for Bruno.
number 12, the Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Here comes Selden right now. 3 points on the day.
It was 6'3" that time of the year.
273.
All right.
Climber 1, 6.28.
Beats their best time of the year.
28.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
By a solid 10.
Yeah.
Climber 2 looking to beat that 628.
And that puts him in 5th right now.
Good speed.
253.
All right.
Climber 2, 6.24.
And a beer.
6.24.
Moves into 5th place right there. 624. Best shot of the year for those guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up to the
By both
lights.
climbers' thoughts. Yeah.
Number
Yeah.
What you want on
13,
today?
the Farmingville Junior Bandits.
Farmingville's has run this in the 4s this year. As you see, the best time is a 484 last week.
All right.
$241 in.
I tell you, that climber did not fool around.
No, man.
As soon as that clock was set, he was off.
Climber 1, 5.74. 5.74.
74 hits the board. All right, climber 2. Looking to beat that 484 today.
Yeah, nice. Looks
237.
Nice climb.
Looks good.
Oh, that was good. We attacked the rung on the top.
77. Let's see.
77. Even
Time
There
for
you go.
Farmingville. 4.87.
I'm in the 1st place.
4.87.
I really like the way he attacked the rung on the top.
Absolutely.
He was going to put his fist right through that thing. That was a good-looking grab.
Up to the
That
lights.
was one of the better in times
Number
on the day,
14,
too. An individual.
The West
Yeah, nice
Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
Bandits running away happy. All right, here we go. Here come the Dutch.
Dutch with a 6.4 this year is their best time.
268 in.
Oh, nice job. She got it. She got it. That counts.
She grabbed Helen and gave us a look over here like,
6.50. 6.50.
Don't let go. You got
nah,
it.
she had it.
Up to the lights. Number 15.
Big smile on
The
her
Blue
face.
Point Junior Mighty
That was a smile of
Midget.
relief. Good job. Always good to see Blue Point coming out here, I
Yeah,
tell you.
no doubt.
Every year you see him on there, put a nice junior program together. Love to see him get a motorized truck.
5.1 is their best time of the year. That plays today.
Their B trucks up at the fire.
Climber 1. 8.26. 8.26.
The second climber here.
All right,
They take that 5.1 today.
yeah, 516, best shot of the year. That would do well right now.
That's it 3rd.
Couple 4s on the board right now. Oh yeah.
Nice in.
243.
Nice job.
536.
That's close. That's close to the 3.
Time, Climber 2. 5.39.
And that's 3rd place. That puts him in 3rd place.
39.
39.
Up to the lights. Number 16. The Islip Junior Wolves.
All right, Junior Wolves, they got 8 points on the day. Looking to score right here.
At 5.09, that's their season best. Gives them 3 points. And it can play with that 4.9.
Nice
It's a
job.
nice job.
All right, thanks a lot.
Time, Climber 1. 5.54. 5.54.
Down to the money.
Just,
on the
yeah,
first
that one's just out.
one. All right, Climber 2. Good speed coming off the line.
247.
Nice job. He's going to be happy with that one.
Waiting for Robbie's look.
497.
He's going to play with that 2nd place.
Time, Climber 2. 4.99. 4.99.
3 points.
3rd place right there. Just misses that base short for 191, so 487.
Farmingville.
Farmingville going to take 5 points. 4 for base short, 3 for the Wolves. Where are we at here? 2 for Hagerman and 1 for CI.
No.
Oh, there you go.
2 for, I don't know, that's no logo, so that could be Blue Point or Huntington
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, Blue Point. I'm sorry.
And then 1 for Hagerman.
That's right. 2 there, 1 for Hagerman.
Now they're going to take the wooden ladder down and get ready for cart ladder.
Ladder.
B ladder start, 150 feet away.
Just doing some tabulations here. I know it's all right there.
No, it's not up there. Let's see.
Make sure mine are right. A lot of work to do here with these things. You got all these different numbers on the track here. So we're going to first place right now with the Wolves with 11.
Correct.
9 for Bayshore.
Yes, sir.
Move the equipment
For Farmingville?
Farmingville.
Yes, sir.
5
Results
for Lindenberg
of individual ladder.
and Hagerman.
First place, 5 points with the time of
Selden.
4.87.
Three for the Dutch.
Number
Three for the
13, Farmingville.
So everybody's on the board
Second
today.
place,
That's
4
good, except
points.
the CI.
Number
So
11,
pick it up, though.
Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 16, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 15, Blue Point.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to
White
BigBucksMania.com.
line there to the plumb line.
Right.
And then you got a 15-foot ladder.
Where's the safety zone they have to put it into? Or just anywhere on this
No,
thing?
so you see the white,
The white.
that's the 6-foot line?
Total points.
So the
coming
white
out
line
of
in the
wooden
back.
ladder.
So that little...
Lindenhurst,
I'm saying
5.
on the arch.
Hagerman,
Oh, no, underneath
5.
there's another launch that drops
Bayshore,
down, Billy.
9. Selden, 3.
Yeah, I'm looking down there.
And then there's,
Farmingville,
you got to be in the
7.
middle of that.
Oh, the
West
white-
Sayville,
the white,
3. Blue
painted
Point,
section.
2.
Yeah, so the yellow obviously is
Islip,
our yellow
11.
up here.
Right. Yeah, so if you're outside of that, that'll be a no time. So
Correct.
you want to keep it right in the middle here. There's only
In the safety zone, and that's the thing. You got to run straight 150 feet. All you guys got to run straight down the track. Look at the crowd. Good crowd here. They're all hovering to the top of the bleachers to stay under the shade. Again, great job by CI here with the shade on the stands, taking care of the fans.
Yeah, there's a big crowd here. They go all the way down to the hydrant. It's filling in nicely. Support your hosts over here. We got the Bayshore doing the cooking today.
Got a couple.
Looks like you guys have a big turnout today from the fire department.
Hey man, you got to come out. You got to host. You got to make sure you got to follow class like CI ran a drill yesterday. Great drill as always.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
that drill moved and no problems. We got to make sure we stay up to their standard. They let us use the facility. You got to do the right thing.
Yeah, what a great facility this is. I love coming here. It's one of the top tracks there is in New York State right here for sure. Have we ever had a junior tournament upstate?
Negative.
No, it's all just a
Not
Long
that I
Island
know
thing.
of. We used that main transit used to come down and race in the state tournament. They would come down, run a couple races.
Uh-huh.
They haven't in a couple years, but always welcome. Any of them want to come down, come down.
Yeah.
Reach out and let's go. They would come down and stay with Islip, and then, they'd race in the state drill.
Oh, that's good.
They were
That's good.
saying they were an explorer program, so they'd come and run some of the bigger races.
Oh, nice. I know they had the old-fashioned tournament up there years ago. They had it up there upstate.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago, maybe, somewhere in that range. All right, the Snails will be the first ones on the line. They have 5
Looks like
points.
they're,
right now.
they're waving to Chris Perry to start the contest.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run
State
It's cart
record,
ladder.
776.
New York State record, 7.76, held by Bayshore.
Bayshore.
Long
Overtime
time
in this
ago.
contest is 20
that you, Brian?
seconds.
No, climbing? No, man.
Up
Were you
to the
driving that
lights, number
I
5.
was a spiker.
The Lindenhurst
Oh, you were in
Junior
that one.
Snails. Hey, Deno.
776. So who climbed that one?
That was before me on the juniors.
Wow. So that brings it back into the 70s, huh?
Earlier than 82.
Wow.
Actually, earlier than 80. Yeah, so 70s.
All right, here we go. Snails on the line. The horses lead into it. They got 3 guys up front pulling.
Yes, sir.
Speed of the cart, most important thing in this contest.
Got to get in the ground. And you got to be under control. There they go. And stay straight, right?
Good
They
speed.
look good.
Straight down the middle.
Crowd's happy.
I tell you, big hand there. That looked like a nice run.
The cart's still running. Look out the back
Time
of the
for
yard.
Lindenhurst. 9.15.
Nice shot of the year for the
9.
Snails.
By 2/10.
15.
They were motivating down that track.
Great job by Lindenhurst.
Yeah. Class
Up
act
to the
right there.
lights, number 7. The Hageman Junior Gamblers.
Junior Gamblers on the line here. North Babylon not running the contest. Hagerman 5 points. 4th place right now. 2 draggers up front.
The 10.02's their best of the season. A lot of little squirrely.
Get-
A little squirrely.
getting a little out of-
They straightened it out near the arch.
Looked at the guy off the crown there. It sucked him in a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
They brought it back in.
Your attention, please.
That'd be a
Hagerman will be getting a rerun. Digital error. Hagerman will be getting a rerun.
Rerun for,
All 3 buttons. You know, we had a button problem there.
it looked like one of the buttons didn't go off. So
Looking over across this, it wasn't one, it was all 3.
Up to the lights, number 8. The Central Islip
Come on, Lenny.
Junior Hobos.
Well, Lenny's not on the buttons.
they took all the buttons.
Robbie, how we doing down there?
All right, here come the hobos. 964, their shot of the year. I'd like to better that a little bit. All right, here we go. 4 horses up front.
Carroll calling them off. Oh, they got the one thrower climber, the Richie Arnett method of caught ladder.
Oh, man.
Crowd's happy. Crowd's happy. Steven's happy.
Time for Central Islip. 9.24. 9.
Shot of this season.
24. Bayshore.
920.
Got me now?
Up to the lights.
All right, I
number
guess I got to stay
11.
closer then.
The Bayshore Junior Redskins.
Bayshore. 2nd place right now. They've had a great season this year. I mean, a lot of times they come up with ladders trailing it, but then they put it together late in the tournament. They really blow it out of the water.
Yeah, they practice hard, man, just like all these teams do. And it helps when you have 40 kids on the team.
All right. 902, their shot of the year. All right.
And they're off. Ladder's a little squirrely. Straighten it out. It doesn't sound good by the crowd.
Yeah, missed the mount after winning the ground.
Time for Bayshore. 11.05. 11.05.
1105. 3rd place right now.
Not the number they're looking for.
Up to the lights, number 12. The Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Selden online right here. Rich Carter used to coach these guys for years, right?
Yes, sir.
I think he hung it up last year. I think it was his last year.
I'm sure we'll see him at some point today.
Oh, I'm sure we will. He's always a character. Big fan of Chris Murphy's in the truck.
Selden
Here we are.
off. Nice and straight the whole way.
There you go. Selden fans giving him a big hand.
Oh.
Time for Selden, 9.64.
Their season best by almost 2 seconds.
Question is their season best. Wow, nice job, Selden.
Up to the lights, number 13, the Farmingville Junior Bandits.
Bandits flying high after that 5-pointer in individual.
They can run. They ran an 8 last week, so they can run it.
Right.
Season best, all-time best, so they got wheels. We saw the wheels in individual. They'll carry on through here.
873, shot of the year.
They're going to be happy they run that today.
And they're off. Nice and straight.
Yeah, no doubt. Crowd's happy.
At 841, but it was tough for me to see the grab from here.
That's still in the 8s or a low 9.
Time for Farmingville,
There you go.
8.58. 8.58.
Run right there.
Beats their season best by 0.2.
That climber does a really nice job.
Up to the lights, number 14, the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
Flying Dutchman here. 1093 season best. And they're off. Right down the middle of the track. Feeding to the right. They bring it back. Pull it out. Just inside the line. Nice job. She really climbed that nice.
1079.
Time for West Sayville, 10.81. 10.81.
That's their best for the year, so that's good. 1081. Take a 10th off their best shot.
Up to the lights, number 15, the Blue Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
Mighty Midgets. I love that name. That's a great name. What was the name of their big boy team?
Mighty Midgets.
They were Mighty Midgets too?
Yeah. They just weren't the junior Mighty Midget.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've never really raced against them.
Mighty Midgets.
Mighty Midgets. Good call off right there.
Into
I
it.
like that.
Terry, into it.
All
A
right.
lot of little crooked.
Fading to the right.
There's the crown.
They pull it back.
Nice communication. They're all talking.
That front horse, I tell you, he did a nice job getting it back in line.
Time for Blue Point, 11.11. 11.
Just out of the money.
Bill, Bill, look what we got here for you, buddy.
Couple of Bayshore
Up
glizzies
to
for
the
you,
lights,
Billy.
number 16, the Islip Junior Wolves.
Make sure you get
All right, here we go. The Junior Wolves on the line. First place right now. Your tournament leader. And then we have
that 9
Hagerman with the rerun coming behind them.
and season best 9-3. That gives them 2. They'd like to beat that today too.
938 their best. Here we go.
Look good.
A lot of straight down the middle.
Straight.
Really slammed
Just
that ladder.
he never got on it down.
No.
Yeah.
I think they might have been out a hair early and then it
Time
kinda
for
ran to it.
Islip, 11.69. 11.69.
Yeah, they were about a foot over the line.
Up
He
to the
just he never
lights
got
for their
on it.
This
rerun
tournament's getting tightened up.
is
858.
number
right now,
7,
first place
the
for
Hageman
Bandits
Junior
for the
Gamblers.
rerun.
This is going to get real tight after this event going into the hoses.
All right. Billy Etzel setting the card up back there.
If they can run their season best, they're gonna get a point at least.
All right, they're off. Better look wrong in the first one. Nope. Hanging on
Oh,
tight.
they straightened it out. Gonna be-
10-13.
No, it's going to play.
Time for Hagerman, 10.28. 10.28.
That plays. That's 5th.
It's a point.
This tournament just got real tight out of ladders.
Woohoo!
It's like Farmerville's going to take the lead out of ladders.
I love it though.
Yeah, that's
Love
why
it.
you do it.
No runaways yet. No runaways yet.
Nor should it be. You never know what happens on these days. It shouldn't be easy.
If it was, everyone would do it.
Exactly.
Hobo's getting on the board here.
Going to get ready for the water test.
It's the first time we've scored in 5 contests. Going back to yesterday.
Rough ending there, Robbie. All right. So,
Waiting for the
updated
tabulations
schedule
here.
So, right now, after the ladder contests, 12 points for Farmville
Farmingville.
taking over the lead. 11 second place for the Wolves. 9 each for Lindenhurst
And Bayshore.
And we drop down to 6
With Hageman.
for Hageman, 5 for the Slowpokes,
3 for the Hobos.
3 for the Hobos, 3 for the Dutch, and 2 for the Mighty Midgets. All right, that takes us through the ladder contests. So it looks like Farmville is going to win the total points for ladders on the day. There's a leg trophy associated with that. Give you some information on that in a second.
While you do that, I'm going to run. I got to go down. I'm on the track for hoses. So thank you guys, and good luck for the rest of the day.
All right, thanks a lot there, Mo. We'll see you on the track.
Well, always a pleasure. Good luck
Move
the
the
rest of the day.
equipment. Local committee, rules committee, general judges,
Skidmore.
aunts and uncles, come on down for the water test,
Going to
please.
the Islip Fire Department. First place for ladder.
Results of cart ladder.
Here's the results.
First place, 5 points with a time of 8.58. Number 13, Farmingville. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, Central Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 12, Selden. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Hagerman.
All right, so let's
There
go
are
take us through
a
the
couple of leg trophies
the
for this
ladder
event.
contest here today.
First place,
Good
cart ladder in
competition.
memory
It's a
of
tight
Jack Kennedy,
tournament.
Medford
Top
Fire
14
Department.
separated by 2
That
points.
goes to
Water
Farmingville.
test right now.
And first place in all ladder events in memory of Bob Skidmore, Islip Fire Department, with 12 points. That will go to Farmingville.
All right. So let's
East
get a quick
Islip
commercial
Fire
in
Department,
here. We'll
excuse
do the
me.
water test, and we'll get ready for some junior card hose where we saw a state record earlier this year. All right. We'll be right back.
There's no E.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group.
NYS is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, NYS is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians.
There were a couple of them, even in pump, that were just... You get off and there's this much room between the truck and the hydrant. I'm like, how do you guys run like that?
Look where the hydrant is. You're right on the curb line.
Yeah.
So you're in a little bit. You gotta move the truck out a little. Like I have said, it's back a little bit, so you really gotta, you
move
gotta
the
go
truck
to the
in.
hydrant. And, yeah, exactly. Hageman, the same thing. Hageman's like, it's like really, at least they have to cut out way back.
Hageman, you're on the grass.
Yeah.
And we're back.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the Junior New York State Championship right here. Exciting ladder competition there. We got a barn burner right now at the ladders. 12 points Farmerville in the lead, 11 points for the Wolves, 9 for Lindenhurst, 9 for Bay Shore. Those are your top 4 separated by 2 points.
Trip the target.
Into the water contest today. We're getting into the junior card hose competition, where we had a state record set earlier this year, I believe, right?
I think it was last week in Hagerman by Bay Shore.
By Bay Shore, that must have been some shot to see. State record, it's an 1190. Yeah, it was set by Bay Shore. So this is run just like regular old-fashioned card hose, right? Just run it out and hit the target.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's just with much younger people.
Yeah, we'll see where they decide to turn on the water here. I mean, what do you think? Usually like about second coupling or so?
Yeah, that's always the interesting part. You know, some would do second coupling. You'll even see sometimes a knee pad or something come out, on the hose, and that's the spot. Yeah.
Or the knee pad's always a good one. gives the nozzle team an idea, hydro team an idea when to throw the stick down.
Junior card, I couldn't even tell you. Junior card hose. So long ago since I ran junior card hose.
I only ran old-fashioned card hose. That's a long rod.
Usually the second coupling is a pretty safe spot when that hits the ground.
Yeah, that's what I would think. So our first team in line here is going to be the Junior Snails. They have 9 points. A couple nice ladder shots there. They won the intermediate ladder with that 405 from Pi Callahan's son, Jack. So 9 points there. So this is going to be a good one here. Now Bayshore lurking there, 2 points out of the lead. They were on fire this year. They didn't lose the tournament, did they? They won them all. Oh no, I slipped one.
Islip won West Sable.
Okay, we thank you for your patience. Track is ready. Lights are set.
Got a couple of ladder contests.
Next contest to be run is Junior Card Hose. New York State record, 1:1.90, held by Bayshore. Overtime in this contest, 30 seconds.
All right.
Tight going in a junior card hose.
Up to the lights will be
They got
number
an army on the
5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
There you go. 25 Junior Snails out there. That's a lot of escargot. All right. So junior card host now. This is what, the 12 and under? I would think.
I'm the wrong person to answer.
Yeah.
I do not know the rules anymore.
Judging by what we were talking about before, I think that would fit in there.
It might be 13 or 14, like Little League rules whenever your birthday is.
Yep.
14.
All right. So here we go.
I'm going to try to see if I can get the light here.
And they're off. Good start. Cart team running right down, running straight towards the target. Layers down, they're pinning the hose.
And they are motoring.
Is on. Nozzle team's right there. Nice job.
Right, 12:30. And they went with the knee pad technique, it looks like.
And I tell you, that Hydra man put it down quick. That was before the
Time for Lindenhurst. 1:2.25. 12:25.
12:25, just off the record. 11:90.
It's a great way to start junior card hose.
Wow, that's a good-looking shot.
Up to the
They
lights.
take that in old-fashioned state
Number
tournament right
6.
there.
Yeah.
The North Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
All right, here come the Tail Draggers. They took the last event off. They didn't have the cart ladder team, so here they are in cart hose. They merged with the Deer Park Bucks on the senior circuit. Saw them out here yesterday.
I think they may have a couple of West Islip kids with their juniors.
Oh, nice.
Not 100% sure on that, but I think that might be the case.
Yeah, you get a lot of different mergers here. I know, like Lindenhurst has like Copig with them on their team.
Yeah.
You see some strange bedfellows in the stands here that you don't see on the big boy day, you know. What a gorgeous day today. A little breeze up top here. Sun's out. It's not humid at all. Really nice day.
Sal yesterday started too. Yesterday was very nice here for the Central Islip invite.
I'll tell you, 5 o'clock on. It just got boiling there at the end of that day. Here we go. Hydrant hooks up. Waiting. Puts it down at the second coupling.
And that's going to be a no time.
Hold them up, hold them up, hold them up.
Yeah,
There will be a no
hose
time for
disconnected out
North
of the
Babylon.
bed, so
Coupling broke on the
it was
track.
not manually disconnected, so that's going to be a no time. See the guys in the green jerseys down there. They're the safety crew, so they're allowed to come on the track anytime there's a safety problem and help the teams out. So them jump right on that nozzle there, make sure it didn't get all over the place.
Sacrificing the body, boys. Sacrificing the body.
So it's going to be a no time for...
Up to the lights, number 7. The Hageman Junior Gamblers.
Now here's Hageman. Look at where they're starting. They look like West Sable starting out in the middle of the track there.
Looks like they're moving now.
Oh, they're moving it in.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were going a little patchwork style there. Trying to stay out of the brake marks.
Yeah.
They're playing the crown.
They're playing the crown, yep.
And we saw a little of that in the cart ladder there. A couple teams got stuck in the gully there coming down. They pulled it back, though. It's good to see that no teams out of the safety zone in the cart ladder event.
That is always my biggest fear in cart ladder is somebody just missing that 6 foot line and just completely missing the arch.
Yeah, there's no rope.
There is. It's a few feet down from the junior ladder arch.
All right, big shot here for Hagerman. 6 points on the day. All right. First coupling down. Pin in the hose. Water's into the second coupling.
They also went knee pad.
All right, brings it back. Hits a target.
1550.
I tell you, did you see the person?
Time for
anchoring the
Hagerman.
second coupling.
15.50. 15.
I'm on it.
So
I'm on it.
50.
Sitting on his butt, he's anchoring the hose with his feet. That was a pretty cool way of doing it.
Up to the lights, number 8. The Central Islip Junior Hobos.
1550 there for the Hagerman Gamblers. All right, here's the Hobos right now. What are the best contests here, Robbie? For the Hobos.
I'm the wrong person to ask. If all goes well in this contest for them, they'll score in this one. They'll score cart hose also if everything goes well. And of course, efficiency.
Well, they'd been better than efficiency.
Everything in between. Your guess is as good as mine.
Efficiency, the equivalent to the bucket contest for the juniors. It's the last event of the day. All right, here we go. So Central Islip has the track right now. The pink Joe Hunter shirt out in front, dragging the hose down the track. All right, here we go. They got about a dozen people out there right now. All right. They have the track. And they're off. All right. Hydrants hooked up.
Brandon Kraft on a nozzle. Steve McCarroll's nephew on.
Nice job.
There we go.
Boys, you sound like Lefty on that. Good looking run. I think they'd be happy with that one.
That should compete.
Time for Central Islip. 12.68. 12.
That's their best shot of the year right
68.
there. Takes 28 hundredths off the best one they had. 12.68. Good looking shot. Second place right now. Everything looked nice on that run. Nice run. Nice everything.
So Brandon
Up to
runs
the lights,
nozzle in both
number
cart
11.
hose and junior cart
The
hose.
Bay Shore Junior Redskins.
You're allowed to do both.
Yeah, and believe it or not, junior cart hose has been a struggle for him.
Really?
Yeah, cart hose has been a lot easier for him. I don't know if it's because it's faster and there's less time to think, but it's been a struggle sometimes for him in junior cart hose.
Oh, well, he did a really nice job right there. Didn't waste a whole lot on the target. Good shot. Good stream coming out of that nozzle, too. All right, here comes the Bay Shore Junior Redskins. Favorite coming in today. All right, looking for their 4-peat, down by 2 right now. Their best shot of the year, 11.90. That's new state record. Set a couple weeks ago with Hagerman. And they're off. They've got an army coming down the track. Good looking lane, nice and straight. Nice job up top by the breaker. Got it. Nozzle man puts it right on. Bangs the target. That's going to be a good shot.
We should hear an 11 here as well,
Your attention, please.
or better.
Bay Shore has called for the Chargers.
New state record for the Bay Shore Junior Redskins. That was a good looking shot right there, Robbie.
Yeah, good for them. Again, another knee pad technique.
Scared you.
That thing's about midway down their second length.
Yeah, look at
And
that.
And getting down on the nozzle looked hairy for a second, but he recovered nicely and hit that target.
I was going to say this. I
Very,
thought
very nice recovery.
they broke it. He didn't have a lot of time either. I tell you, that water was a couple feet behind him when he had that first shot at it and did not waste an effort. Puts it right on, bangs the target. There you go. It can be a new state record.
Target.
They're going to check the hose here, make sure the lengths are right.
and they got to check IDs like they're getting into the nightclub over there on the guardrail.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
That's what they're doing.
Doing like mug shots?
Oh, yeah. They.
Oh, no. They should do that in the Little League World Series with some of those international teams out there. Remember that Danny Almonte kid? He was 16 years old, pretending he was 12. Oh, is that what?
Yes.
It's a lineup.
I have a great story. Hi, guys.
Hi, Chris.
Great run by the Bayshore Junior Redskins. We just ran it a couple times on replay for the folks at home. Hope you enjoyed that. So here's my story. It's 1990. I'm 9 years old. I race for the Junior Hobos. The East Islip Junior Guzzlers are the powerhouse of the junior division. And right away, and the East Islip Junior Guzzlers are going to run away with the tournament in efficiency. They come up to the line, and in a last-ditch effort to try to win the tournament, the Central Islip Junior Hobos directors decide to protest that the gentleman, the kid running nozzle and efficiency for East Islip is over 17 years old.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I remember this as a 9-year-old. It's like it's like a core memory, like an Inside Out. Okay.
What happened?
So they protest, and at the time, you see here now, they actually have ID cards. Each kid had to get approved with their birth certificate in order to prove that they're of age. They're doing all that right now on the right side of the screen. The reason why they do that is because of this thing in 1990, where they could not prove right away that junior firefighter was of the correct age. They thought he was too old. The way that he proved his age, I kid you not, was his learner's permit, driver's license.
That he had to go back to his bag and get it.
And that guy was Charlie Macchio, who's now chief of the Islip Fire Department, and he was backed up in efficiency by the chief of the Central Islip Fire Department right now, Vinny Platino. So that's my story. I just told Vinny this the other day. I hope Charlie hears that story at some point too. But there's a lot of, I think there was a lot of anger at that point between East Islip and Central Islip. There might have been a middle finger thrown or two.
Yeah. Oh, man. That is great. That is great.
Yeah. So like I said, core memory for me at 9 years old, seeing a bunch of adults screaming and yelling at each other.
Was this like a soccer mom moment? You know?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, it was an overreach by everybody. It was really uncomfortable. But so what you see here now was the result of that in 1990, where they created this ID card system. In the winter, everybody's got to bring their birth certificates in and prove what age they are. And
so let me ask you, were the kids okay with it? Was just the parents having a problem?
no, I mean, listen, we wanted to win, sure. You know, we're like, yeah, get that. He's got a beard. He's got to have a beard. Seriously. I mean, he literally, Charlie, when he was young, Charlie looked like he was 32 years old. So, like, get this kid out of here, man. He's kicking our ass, you know? He was awesome.
I'm sure he went on about beers for you guys, too, right?
Yeah, afterwards. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, seriously. No, he said he had to get out of there early because he had to get to his job bartending, so. I'm kidding.
Oh, man.
No, so it was...
He was a bouncer.
So that's my story. I've been sitting on that one for about an hour. So
I think what makes it even better is the fact that we know Vinny and Charlie's very well, and they're still around.
They're still around.
They're still here.
They are staples and what some of the most committed volunteer firefighters, at least in the town of Islip, certainly Suffolk County, and have given a lot of their time, their entire lives since that moment, to helping people out, volunteering across the town. So shout out to those guys, and that's my story. So
I did see Vinny walking around before. I haven't seen Charlie yet. We'll have to get them together for that. That's so funny.
So who else was on that squad for East Islip? Any of the big boys today?
No, honestly, I'm eating again. Hang on, let me finish. I just put a piece of cheeseburger in my mouth.
Just like yesterday. I mean,
it looks like all of the kids have been cleared, right? Yeah, I know. All of a sudden, I'm eating on the air all of a sudden. I'm learning from you.
Not me. I don't eat on the air.
Stop it.
They don't feed us up here.
As there's a whole tray next to Tommy Driver on the arch.
Could use a cooler up here, though. That would be nice. I'd go for a water right now. Yeah, good stuff. That's a great story right there.
Getting a picture now. Maybe you could go to Preview Arch and zoom over at our new state record holders here, assuming that everything else gets checked out. And for the folks watching at home, what the heck's going on here? So there's actually a process here. They got to go through all the equipment, make sure that they're all up to snuff, if you will. And but these kids are proud. I believe they've broken the record already this year, right? In this contest, once?
They broke it at Hagerman a couple weeks ago.
So slowly chipping away at that number. Good for them.
Yeah, so right now they're checking the hose, make sure the pump's right and the water's good.
And we don't know what the time is, but we know it's better than an 11:90, right? Don't give it away up there if you don't know.
No,
Wait for the
I'm going to wait. Let Chris do his thing.
Okay.
I do know it. I will not give it away.
Thank you.
It's a very good number.
Okay. Well, if you were Lenny or if you were Rob Noonan, you'd be like, well, I got an 11:52 over here, so
let
just
this
give away the good stuff. You know.
No,
one could
my
throw
my
out.
watch number and the truck number they're not even close. But it is a very good number.
That's it. Say no more. So right now we're actually testing the county water too. It looks like.
Yeah.
But they're gonna get these kids out of the heat. Speaking of in the heat, look at all these folks in the stands. We got a good crowd today, right?
Great crowd. We
Check
always
it
get a
out.
good crowd.
And how about this
morning.
victory lap right here, right? The juniorist Redskins heading down the street here, waving at everybody. You got to love that, right?
And the crowd giving them a nice hand as they walk down the
Love
down
that.
the track.
Yeah. Cool stuff.
Good looking shot. And like you said, that nozzle, man, I thought the water was going to bite him there.
Very, very, very nice recovery. I was thoroughly impressed.
Looked
I
like
thought
he
he was
slipped-
going over. I
Looked like
really
he slipped
did.
just a touch when he got
Yeah.
down. Good shot.
I thought he might have been shooting that one from the hip, but it was a very, very, very nice recovery.
Yeah, we got a good crowd, and like you guys said before, Bayshore doing a great job hosting here at the Central Islip facility. Central Islip getting a lot of mileage this season, huh?
I tell you, we're going to be here a lot. We
Yeah.
talked about
Everybody,
yesterday.
while
We had
we're
the
waiting,
invite.
you
We have
just saw a
today.
great picture
We got
of
the Ice of
Bayshore
Town
team
drill. We
there.
got the
Just a
state tournament
reminder,
here.
Yeah.
You could get
Great
some
place to be.
action
And we're
photos.
going to have the
Kids out
state
here
parade
working
here, right?
hard
We have
with Sue. They got all
the
sorts
block
of
party
pictures
afterwards, I
out here
hope.
of the kids
Correct.
on the
Yeah, we've
track.
got a live band booked for
LNBA
after the
photo.com.
parade this
Make sure
year.
you
Who do
go
we
over there
have?
and check out
Radio
some of
Riot,
the
I think
great
it is.
action.
Radio Riot. Your brother's going to be up there?
You've seen them at your favorite local bars. They just recently were at Salt Shack, crushing it.
Ooh,
So
boy.
yeah, have you ever been to Salt Shack?
I got to go. I've heard great things.
Great spot.
Chris, have we
you?
had them before at one of our
Yes, I
celebrations?
believe. I heard a rumor they played at an old victory party for CI. I don't think it was that. It was 2017 victory party. But yeah, so.
Oh, that was the indoor one. That was
mhm.
rain that
Correct,
night.
correct.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, they were
But,
good. They were good.
But make sure you make time for the state parade. And afterwards, it should be a great time. Lots of food, maybe some bounce castles, stuff for the kids to do. So definitely put that on your calendars, folks. It should be a lot of fun.
Yeah,
So-
really looking forward to the Battle of the Bands after that one.
Yeah, we always do a little battle of the bands as well. Maybe we might have the rock band battle the Brentwood Fire Department marching band. We'll see what happens.
You know, the last couple parades.
but can you guys play K-Sons?
Can you do Never on a Sunday?
Alabama. What? Huh? That's all we would get. I know if it was Central Islip, we'd be like, yeah, but how about when the Saints go marching in, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Play that. What?
You guys do the Schaefer jingle?
I think we should get the band to play Come On Eileen with us.
Oh, that would be cool.
There you go.
What do you think, Chris? I think we could do it, Chris.
We gotta check some key changes though. Might be a problem, but
Key changes.
yeah. All right. So what are we doing now? So we've tested.
State hose, and now we're going to test their hose.
All right.
So the number was
479, I believe it was.
The crowd goes wild. A few years ago, I believe the juniors started testing hose the same way that the motorized and old-fashioned divisions test hose. That would be to compare the 3 lengths that were used in the contest to the 3 lengths of standard area hose, right? And so we just saw them test the area hose, and now we're going to see them test the 3 lengths that.
So the area hose is a 479. That's the water through. So right now they get one shot with their hose. Right now they're just going to wet it, and then they're going to drain the hose, and then they have to be within, 1,500ths of that?
That's correct.
So anything faster than
Not within.
464.
To be clear, they can't go any faster
Than
than
464,
1,500. So let's
yeah.
clarify that, right? And this is because, I mean, think about it, folks. If you're making some hose at home, and I mean, not literally, but
They're making some hose.
but again, our hose has to be 2.5 inches in diameter when it's charged. Okay. And so if you could run with hose that was 2 inches in diameter, it would fill up faster and the water would reach the end of the hose faster. And so this is a major requirement of the equipment in our competition, is that the water can't fill up in the hose faster than that number. And so that standard number is usually like 4.6 seconds. In this case of the juniors, we slow it down a little bit, right?
Yeah, just a little bit. A little faster. We're a tenth slower than we were yesterday.
If you're listening in your camp, the cheeseburgers at Bayshore
Aren't they awesome?
racking up are phenomenal. I mean, these are like Bubba burgers.
I was just saying it to Robbie before we had one during the water break.
I
That
thought they
was a
didn't
great
feed
burger.
you. Wait, I thought they didn't feed you up there. You just said they didn't feed you.
No, I said I need
absolutely said
I need
that.
a soda is what I need.
They didn't feed him enough.
I got to wash down that tasty burger.
No, but seriously, this is like a full quarter pound.
It's a big kahuna burger there.
Yes, a big kahuna burger. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you know why they call it a royale with cheese in France?
Metric system.
Yeah, the metric system.
I
We're
love
running
that.
out of material already.
That's a great one. Oh, no, we got plenty. Ivan Putski's going to be here later.
Chief J. Strongbow calling people up.
Hey, Chef Chris and Chef Dylan down in Vieira, Florida, watching that. That's Chris Perry's son, the announcer here. Dylan went over to Italy and earned his white coat over there. So he's got a job down in Florida, a really nice place, and good luck to him down there. They're watching down there. We got some guys in Hewlett watching. We have Doug Harper. They were the state champs of the junior circuit in 1970, the Hewlett Smoky Stovers. That's a great trivia question. I'm sure you could pull on some of these guys. I think they know everything about junior racing. Lenny knew that answer, actually.
That's a name, too.
Yeah, the Smoky Stovers. They got a great little logo there, too. A couple of their guys now running with the Belmore Ball Breakers. They put out like a Craigslist ad, and they got the whole 2nd Battalion to join them.
Yeah.
It's good to see out there. You get some Inwood guys, some Woodmere. They got Meadowmere Park. They got a bunch of guys on that team. All right, so here we go. This is for record right now. We'll take a look here. Tommy Driver gives them the all clear. Sully throws the stick. Here comes the water. Most important part of the day right now for these guys. Ooh. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
We'll wait for the official
I don't know what the official...
answer on that.
I'm hearing some no goods. That's what it looks like.
Might have been a little too fast. $15. It's 15. 15. 1-5, yeah.
Mole doesn't look happy, that's for sure.
I think 15's the number, I believe. I think they're 1900s faster.
Well, they don't want to take our word on it, that's for sure.
No. That's why we have people down there in white shirts, but see some consternation out there.
Here's my question now. If it is no good, do they get to run that same hose in cart hose?
I think now in our world,
I don't
they
know.
confiscate your hose.
I don't know how it works.
And the way it was explained to me was that they basically took word for word from the
Rule book.
motorized
Hang on, let me
rule
get the
book.
I got it right here.
The changes here. But again, we're dealing with it's a different division, and they do set their own rules. So
No,
we're not exactly sure.
Chris, I do see one of the kids walking under the arch with a length of hose. Let me see where he's...
I don't have my.
Yeah, it's going to the timing truck.
I don't have a rule book. Why do people borrow stuff and they don't put it back? Missing my rule book. Yeah, so I think they were too fast.
Yeah, Chris looks like they're walking their hose down.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, that's a game changer right there, people.
Yeah, and just to talk about the result of that,
It takes 5 points off the board and a state record.
huge impact on the contest today. Because, obviously Bayshore are always coming into this day as the favorites here. And for them to lose 5 points.
That opens the door wide open for the competitors to get ahead of these guys.
That's right.
They'll have their work cut out for them now. And like we were just saying now, do they have a backup set of hose in the camp? I'm sure they do.
Ladies
Just
and gentlemen,
to
may I
use
have
it,
your
now they
attention,
can't use that hose
please?
again.
After testing, there will be a no time for Bayshore.
that's a
There will be a
heartbreaker.
no time. Water through their hose was not within tolerance
and they
of
just
the
broke the
water
record a
speed
couple weeks ago, so
established.
I'm
There
sure it
will
was the
be a
same
no
hose. I
time
mean,
for Bayshore.
and they had to test it
I'm
there.
assuming, yeah.
I mean,
I'm assuming.
boy, I wonder how. I mean, I wasn't there. I mean, how close was the test
I wasn't
there?
either. I'm not sure.
Clear the course, please.
Interesting,
Clear the course.
Thought. All right, so no time for Bayshore. Selden Junior Slowpokes on the line right now with 5 points on the day. Looking to break into the top 5 here. All right, track's been cleared.
Up to the lights. Number 12, the Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Joe Annarella working the flag up here at the starting line. All right. I mean, I was going to mention. We can mention it. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. All right, here we go. Here comes Selden on the line right now. They have a small army here, and they got some small kids out there. Definitely some young ones. All right, they're off. Junior card host, Selden style. Here they go. Good lay right down the middle. Second coupling out.
They're on.
They wait to the
Knee
middle.
pads out. Here comes the water.
Oh! Had a couple shots at it.
They still have the water running.
Hydro Man's got to give him a chance up here. All right, he's got it on. We're going to finish it up.
Hold him up. Hold him up. Overtime. Overtime for Selden.
Oh, he was just about to hit the target. They called overtime.
So on that run, if you notice, James Cotty at the end kind of putting his. You can't say anything. He came coaching on the track, but you could tell he was, trying to say turn it off without saying turn it off.
I'm going to tell you something right now.
Up to the lights.
I only did
Be
this
number
once at this corner.
13, the Farmingville Junior
I helped out the
Bandits.
Junior Turtles one time, and whatever it was, someone was in here, so I brought him out here. And I'm out there, and I'm yelling at him in efficiency to pull it out, and Mr. Hazeman, John Senior, Billy, stop! You can't coach them. They were going to throw you out. I go, for what? You're not.
Yeah, yeah.
I can yell at grown men, but I can't tell the kids what to do.
Right. The ones who need the coaching.
Yes, well, the men need coaching too. Yeah, but that just always blows my mind. So on the track right now, once the kids take the line, you can't tell them anything anymore. They have to know what they're doing.
It's 1, 2, 3 or whatever your call off is, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the last time you get them, and then that's it. They have to finish the contest on their own. Kind of a cool rule. I like it.
But at the same time, anybody in the stands could just be yelling.
Hey, you coach my kid, I'll coach
Yeah.
yours. Hey, Robbie's not on my team. All right, so here comes Farmingville right now. Their best shot of the year is at 1381. So right now, 1225 still in first place, 1268 second, 1550 third, and 3 sets of letters. So numbers and letters are tied right now.
Current leaders of the tournament, 12 points.
I tell you, doors wide open right now. Finish the contest, get a few points here. They're going to advance themselves if there's a good shot here. All right, they're off. Hydro Man hooks it right up, looking down the track.
Motoring with 2 pullers.
They are moving right now. Good lay, puts him right in front of the target.
He's on.
Just under. Oh, and interesting braking style.
1450.
Through the braking length right against the curb.
Time for Farmingville. 14.50. 14.
Dude, right on the
50.
money. 1450. Look at you.
I said 50, but I had 51.
Up to the lights, number
1450.
14.
Third place right
the
now.
West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
Junior Dutch on the line. They got 3 points. Looking to better that number. 1550 right now at 4th place. That's the slowest time right now.
$14.44 looks like their season best.
So that would serve them well right now. Wow, just saw that number. Wow, that was a good number there. That would have been something. Crushed the record. All right, that's a no time. All right, Chappie gives in a white flag. Track is clear, and here come the Dutch. Sending order on the right, smallest to tallest. Here we go. Hydroman hooks right up, first click. Second coupling's down, here comes the water. Gotta be close. Oh!
That was another good recovery.
Good shot on the target, on the nozzle. That's it.
Time for West Sayville. 13.90. 13.90.
I've never seen that before. The cart clips the target.
Did it?
With the
I
tire.
must have missed that.
It just caught the very bottom of it. You do that in the big boy circuit. I know that's not a good thing.
I don't know if it's the same. I really don't.
Up to the lights.
I was thinking
Number
back to Lindenhurst
15,
at Selden a few
the
years ago.
Blue
when
Point,
they won motor
Junior
cars,
Mighty
they come up the track and
Midgets.
a little sidestep.
Yeah, yep.
Knocked over the target. No, that was crazy. That was a great shot for the Snails, too. All right, here we go. Blue Point on the line. I guess that's good here. So 13.90. That moves into third place right now. 2 teams to go. 15.50, the lucky dog.
1225 Lindenhurst still holding on first place. 1268 CI. 1390 West Sayville. 1450 Farmanville. 1550 Hagerman.
All right, here come the Mighty Midgets. 1486, their best of the year.
This is going to be a guess. I did not get the light.
All right. Management person puts it down. Out in the middle of the track a little bit. Oh, just would not break. Oh, tough time getting it on. Hydra man wasting no time giving him the water. And they're going to finish that up.
Time for Blue Point. 22.99. 22.99.
Just out of the money. So big shot
Up
right
to the
now for
lights.
Wolves.
Number 16, the Islip Junior Wolves.
I agree. I think in terms of there being a second favorite, I would think Islip would be number 2 here today, sitting second place so far.
Yeah.
11 points.
Their best time of the year is in the 11s as well. 11.97 just off of that. That was some contest there. 11.90 for
Yeah, they both.
the record, and
They both did
11.97
that
both
last
on the
week.
same day. So, wow, that was a smoking contest. Let's see what the Wolves got in their bag today.
No, I apologize. That 1197 was at the CI Junior tournaments in
is it?
July. Yeah, that's the 14th. That would have been our junior tournament.
My bad. Still, there's some great
CI,
numbers there.
CI education. I cannot read sometimes.
I was schooled in New Hampshire. All right, K-Mac giving it a shot with that tennis ball roller there. I tell you, that roller is awesome. That does such a great job.
It gets heavy.
It
does.
looks heavy.
It gets heavy.
Now it's got the little thing on the side. You open it up and you dump the water out of it. It does such a good job, though. All right. Chappie gives in a flag. The Wolves on the line. This is a big shot right now. People on the edge of the seats watching. Islip, the only other team to win a tournament this year except for Bayshore. So, big chance of them right now with the Bayshore not scoring this contest. It's just like trying to get ahead of the Dutch or you guys in a real tournament because you know you can't run the last 3 like you guys can. Normally.
Watch yesterday.
All right, here we go. Wolves have a lot of people on the track. All right.
They are motoring 3 pullers.
Water's there.
Oh, couldn't break.
That one hurts them. All right. That's gonna
Time
do it
for
the-
Islip. 17.92. 17,
Doing
92.
the contest. And I tell you, this tournament just took a big turn right here. So Lindenhurst going to take first place with 5 points with that 12.25. 12.68 for Central Islip. Don't count them out today. 13.90 for the Dutch. That's third place. Fourth place, 14.50. Going to Farmingville, who's going to increase their lead. Oh, actually, they're going to be tied.
Yes, that should tie with
Tie up,
Lindenhurst.
and then 1 point for Hagerman. So it's going to be 14 points each for Lindenhurst and 14 for the Bandits, 11 for the Wolves, and 9 for Bayshore. 7 points for Hagerman. So there's your top 5 right now. And that's going to do it for the, oh, I'm sorry, 7 for the Junior Hobos as well. It's going to do it for the Junior Card Host Contest. Things tightening up here, Robbie.
I got to tell you, I love it.
14,
I do.
14, 11, 9, 7, 7. So we have a bunch of contests left to go here today. They've run quite a few here. We still got card hose replacement, efficiency replacement, fly, and efficiency. So we got a long way to go. We're about halfway through this tournament.
It does move quickly, though. A lot of the clocks, a lot of the equipment stays the same. It's just, kind of going through the motion of moving the equipment officially without actually moving it.
Are we doing commercials today for this or anything down the truck? Or you want us to just keep going? I guess we'll just keep going. All right, so that does it for this tournament. We're just waiting to move the equipment here, finish the contest. Still a discussion going on, it looks like, down there.
I think they're kind of going through the formality for the maybe the protest aspect of it at the end of the contest.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah, normally they're pretty quick about moving it.
See Mole down there, he's explaining his case. I tell you, Mole puts a lot into this junior.
He does. There are a lot of them. Artie Murray, Jimmy Leggio, they put a lot of time in with these juniors.
They sure do. And it really shows. They have a good product every year. They're out here getting it done. Obviously, the fire department's hosting it here today at Central Islip. Gracious of you guys to let them host it too, which is nice. Heard you only charge them $7,000 to host the track.
Correct.
Today. That's the going bid.
Correct.
Like Hempstead.
Now, we have a very
Move
good
the equipment.
relationship with Bayshore.
Results
Yeah, I'm sure
of
you
Junior Card Hose. First place, 5 points with the time of 1:2.25.
Official.
Number 5, Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, Central Islip. West Sayville.
Boy, both favorites
Fourth
giving it
place,
back
2
right
points. Number 13, Farmingville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Hagerman.
It's like we talked about.
There is a leg trophy,
football
first
tournament.
place
Like,
junior
you
card
watch you
hose.
guys and the
The
Wolves
Joe
and,
Finneran
North
trophy
Lindenhurst,
from
West Sayville,
Bayshore
top
Fire
four.
Department.
That
Goes to
hard to get back
Lindenhurst.
more than one contest in a day. So right, I mean that contest right there, Islip and Bayshore giving it back to the field right there. But you're not
Yeah.
going to get another chance to do that again.
At this point in the day, though, they're not
not too
they're not running out of time.
Right.
There's still plenty of contests left.
Yeah, but that's just Bayshore. I'm sure they're wiping their brow saying, "Wow, they could have put a harpoon in us." Right there.
Yeah, for sure.
They really went for it too, Islip there. I mean, you got to race for first place. That's what you there for.
Oh, yeah.
You can't play the racing game and just say, "Oh, let's score a 15," because it never works when you do that.
No, layups are never good unless you have to. Unless you absolutely have to.
I find it's always harder to run a layup anyway because it's not the way you run.
It's not the way you run.
You try doing that now. It's something you practice and you practice. Then all of a sudden you're trying to do it differently than what you've learned. I mean, all you gotta do is beat a 16. When you try to beat a 16, you run a 17. Go run your 9.
Yeah.
All right, so track's been cleared, and we're getting ready for the cart hose. This is the big boy event. Same as the other one. Again, we see an army of snails on the line. I mean, look at that. There's got to be... You can make 3 big boy teams out of that many people.
Absolutely.
Okay, track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run is cart hose. New York State record 10.35 held by Islip. Overtime in this contest is 30 seconds.
As far as
Up to
I
the
know,
lights.
Bill, they're
Number 5, the
combined with
Lindenhurst
at
Junior
least Kopech.
Snails.
I'm not sure if West Babylon is still in the mix with them, but I know at least Kopech is with
I
Lindenhurst.
know Kopech's with them. I think West Bab might be with them just as well, too, because they're right there.
Yeah, I'm not. I know last year they were. I'm not sure about this season.
All right, so here we go. Getting ready. Got a lot of people looking in here from all around the country. North Carolina, Florida. All right, Snails got the line. Dennis Brody gives them the call. And they're off. They got to run around, Dennis. They got 50 people on the hose. Good job by the nozzle man. Little low, brings it up.
1175 in very nicely.
11:59.
Time for Lindenhurst. 1:76. 11:76.
Just off their best of the year. I think on the 1081 is the record in this contest. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the season's best, and that was run by Bayshore, too.
Up to the lights. Number 6, the North Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
Yeah, their hose is still sitting in the
It
back
is
of
still
their
in there?
truck,
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're going to have to use a backup set of hose. I remember years ago, Farmerville got gone, get their own tournament. They took away their hose. They bought out their second set of hose, and it was better than the first set of hose, and they didn't pull that one. Farmerville always had some really good hose back then. All right, here come the tail draggers. Had a no time the last one. Let's see what they do right now. They got a big bunch of people on the track.
Yeah, they got a decent army out there too.
Yeah. I tell you, it got to be 45, 50 snails on that last one.
And they're all running off to the back already.
Look at them all go.
Yeah.
And they're happy. I love watching that. Nothing better than seeing young kids racing out here, and good stuff. Great family day. If you listen at home, come on down, bring the kids. It's a lot of fun here today. All right. Waiting to clear the track. Robbie Allen. Looks like Jafar when he dresses up at Halloween. Track's been clear.
You got to get him to tell you the story of his ancestry DNA test or something he took.
Oh, no. Here we go. Tail draggers have it. Little loop at the hydrant there.
Yeah, this is going to come up way short. They both run past.
It loops big at the hydrant.
Oh, they're going to be hitting from 50.
It did a full round turn at the hydrant. There you go. The motor pump shot right there.
Time for North Babylon. 23.80. 23.80.
That's one of those spots where if you could coach, hey, pull that out quick.
Up to the lights, number 7.
Advance the line.
The Hageman Junior Gamblers.
All right, Hagerman here. 7 points on the day. Traditionally, they have a pretty good team. It looks like a little short on people this year. They run like old school here. Just look like a regular 8-man front here. 1866, their best shot of the year in this contest.
And they went back-to-back state champs not too long ago. Hagerman Junior Gamblers.
Yeah.
I think they were in between the two that CI had. I think there was 17, 18. They went back-to-back.
You were out there a few years ago. In cart ladder, they just touched the outside of the safety zone, and that was they had a good climber that year. That would have been a 5-pointer. That would have been a difference maker. That's the year that Bayshore came back in efficiency and knocked off the
Yeah.
Snails. And everyone had their anniversaries that year. That was a great crowd that day.
I think, was that here?
And that was at the Hagerman. Because the day before we were here, your tournament.
Oh, right.
I got home at 3 in the morning and I was like, what am I going to do today? I'm going to get yelled at. I might as well leave early. So one of the Hagerman said, let's do the tournament. All right, here we go. Gamblers with the track.
No, you can't.
All right, setting the card right now. Card's good. Lights are set. Lou Valentino gives them the okay and calls them off. Get out to the middle a little bit. They bring it back. He'll be out in the middle of the track a little bit. Gonna have to shoot back. Nozzle man gets it on. Just a little low, brings it up, hits it.
I'm going to go over by the light, Bill. I can't see from here anymore.
Right over there, yeah. That's going to be their best shot of the year.
Guys, talk about
Time for
acting under
Hagerman.
pressure.
13.53.
We're going to show on the
13,
replay right now
53.
our Hydrant Junior firefighter who goes to connect and unfortunately drops the coupling.
Up to
Okay?
the lights, number 8.
Got nothing but
The Central Ice
hose
Lip.
in her left
Junior
hand.
Hobos.
Okay? She picks the coupling up. Go back if you can. Go back to camera 4. Oh my goodness. She picks the coupling up, grabs it right away, slaps it right on, and just blasts the water. Okay? And turns nothing into something. What a job by her. Great work.
Beats their best time of the year by 5 seconds. So that was a great shot. Good job there for Hagerman. Second place right now. Here come the Hobos. Fresh off that 4-pointer in junior card hose. 13.53 for Hagerman. All right. See, I'm looking to grab a few more points here. Their best of the year is 12.27. That's a heavy shot. They could use that right now. 11.76 first place for the junior Snails. See, we're rolling up the hose here. All right. Couple more feet. We'll have that picked up. All right, there we go. A lot of people standing around on the side of the track here. Get them behind the guardrail. Paying customers here.
Oh, they look like they're all Bayshore guys.
Yeah, look at that. All right, here we go. So track's been cleared. Here come the Hobos. Who's that calling them off down there, Chris?
It's Malcolm Woodford.
Is that Malcolm? I was going to
Yeah,
say
that's
I thought it
Malcolm.
was. All right, here we go. He's got the matching shorts from the Joe Hunter drill. Put the water down. Gonna be close.
There you go.
Nice job. They're gonna be happy with that one. Didn't have a whole lot of time up top, but he buries it.
Time for Central Ice Lip. 12.08. 12.08.
That shot of the year for those guys just misses that first place shot from Lindenhurst.
Cone 5.
Good number though, 12.08. That should find its way into some points.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The Huntington Manor Junior Bulldogs.
Here come the Bulldogs right now.
Like I said, going back to junior card hose, with same nozzle man.
Yeah,
I don't. Like I said, card hose. It was very clean for him, and it came up red, and red for us is straight on, where you don't have to turn.
Okay.
So he did a nice job not picking it up.
Hey, you ran some nozzle on your day, right?
A little bit.
I mean,
Especially on the juniors. I didn't run it on the hobos.
They taught you how to flip it over and put it on
Yeah.
in case it was backwards? Well, you taught the nozzle men.
Yeah.
Like, when you first learn, that's the easy way to do it. But as you get older, when you do it the other way,
Well, we were backwards too on the juniors.
you do it backwards.
We used to be red to flip it, and green was straight on.
Okay, yeah.
And then when
That's how we always had it.
a bunch of us moved up to motorized, it was
The other way.
the other way around.
All right, here we go. Huntington Manor, the Bulldogs. They used to have a motorized team up there. Nice B truck. Right over there by the tracks in Huntington. All right, they're off. The horse took a little slip there, but he got it together. Good lay, straight at the target. I like that. I like that.
Louisville Turtle style break
I
in
was
there.
just gonna say that. He does the roll. I mean, remember that guy with the white beard? He would do that.
Yeah.
The Louisville Turtles.
Time for Huntington Manor. 19.87. 1987.
1987.
Pete Cohn,
Good year for the
514.
Snails. All right, here comes Bayshore. Look
Up
who
to the
defends
lights.
that.
Number 11.
No time.
The Bayshore Junior Redskins.
Just out of curiosity, if you'd like to know, that was an 1163 that went out the window. That would have crushed the record.
I guess we can talk about it now, right?
Yeah, a little bit. That was some shot, I gotta tell you. Water was just it was a tick fast, off by 400ths. 400ths fast. I just figured it had to be the same hose from a couple weeks ago, so.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, just, it's, you're right on the edge like that. And yes, talking to one of the coaches up, he said they slowed it down a little bit, and that's how cookie crumbles sometimes. All right, so Bayshore on the line, they found it. They found another set of hose, and they're ready to go. 9 points right now, down 5 to the leaders, Lindenhurst and Farmingville. Track's been cleared. Chappie gives it the wave. Vanarello gives it the flag at the line. Billy sets the cart. All right, they're ready to go. Jimmy Leggio going to give him the call off. All right, here we go. Good cart, straight at the target. They got some legs. They're motoring. Water's in the hose. Oh,
I thought he was on.
he was right there.
Clicked and spun. And he looked like he thought it was on too.
Yeah,
the way he was set up.
No doubt.
Remember,
about
they're
it.
running with their backup stuff.
No doubt about it. He definitely thought he had that on, and he had
Time for Bayshore. 24.66. 24.66.
Well, they've definitely got their work cut out for them now. That's for sure. Still got a bunch of events to run though. 24.66 right now. That's going to be out of the money. Next team up will be the Junior Slowpokes. 5 points on the day so far. And they
Up to the lights.
They multiply. They got a
Number
whole bunch of people on the
12.
line right now.
The Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Racing alive and well in Selden out there right now on the junior circuit. We'll have to see some of these guys make it to help out the
Check the
boys
track
on
over
the,
here,
on the
buddy.
senior
Orange
circuit
K-Mac.
someday.
There's some papers.
Our announcer losing his paperwork over the top of the arch here, causing a delay. Good job, Chris Perry. But your son wouldn't do that down in Florida if he was, cooking a steak or something. He wouldn't drop his spatula on the ground. K-Mac found it. All right, there we go. It's got a list of the... actually, that's the leg trophy list right there.
Thank
All
you,
right.
gentlemen.
Track's clear. Here we go. Big red team on the line. The Black Pants looking like the Sped support team that was down here yesterday from upstate by Rochester. All right. And they're off. They hook it up.
Fade into the middle.
Way out in the middle of the track. Breaks it himself.
Did not spin.
Washes him again at the nozzle. Backup man yells back.
Time for
Turn it
Selden.
off.
21.62. 21.62.
21.62 for Selden.
Up to the lights. Number 13. The Farmingville Junior Bandits.
Here come the Junior Bandits. Chance to make some more hay right now. 14 points, tied for the lead.
What's Lindenhurst's number here, Bill?
1176.
1176.
Farmerville's best of the year is a 1089. State record held by the Wolves is a 1035. So this is one of Farmerville's better contests. Look to put a few more points on the board here. Maybe catch that Lindenhurst time. They got some big kids on the cart down there. I mean, you know, talking to Lenny about this, he always says you want to put your fast guys on the cart. Get the hose down there as fast as you can. That's the biggest thing in this contest is get the hose out. You know, fast guys on the cart means the hose gets out. And now your nozzle team can shoot a lot faster.
I gotta tell you a story about like late 90s, very early 2000s. We had a nozzle man who was not a fast kid and could not keep up with our cart. And if Ryan Murphy's listening, loves telling this story. His hands were lightning quick, but he was so far behind the cart, he barely had time to slow down. But he would get down, boom, nozzle on, target up.
All right, here we go. That wasn't George Thomas, was it? All right, hydrant's on. Good looking shot right there for Farmerville.
Waited for water, too.
She put the water down pretty early on that one, too. Nice looking shot.
That's your tournament leader, Farmingville.
They're going to like that.
Time for Farmingville.
Lead.
1.18. 11.
Good looking
18.
shot right there. Just off their best of the year, but that's going to be first place right now. Right ahead of the Snail. So that's your top two teams putting up a couple good shots right there. You do it, I'll do it better, says Farman. Look at it, jumping around over there.
Up
Happy
to the
kids
lights.
right there walking
Number
off the track.
14, the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
Here come the Dutch. They had 3 points in the junior ladder, junior hose. 6 points on the day. Yeah, nice looking shot right there. I like that one.
Yeah, let's see if it holds. Still a couple teams left.
I always love the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman's cart design.
With the handles.
Well, because the cart,
because it's low.
it sits so low, so the hose lays out flat.
I was going to say, it's got that goose.
Need
neck that
a
goes down to the
stacked
ground.
hose bed, but otherwise, like laying it, I mean, just makes the most sense. You want the hose to lay as flat as possible. How do you do that? Maybe a little less violence by keeping it closer to the ground. Smart. Love it.
Wow, these Farmerville Bandits are fired up. Look at them running back to the camp. And they should be. Nice looking shot. All right, here we go. Here come the Dutch. Their best of the year is a 13:02. Ran right here at this very track. All right. Track is clear. Here they come. Hydra man hooks up. He's ready to go. Waiting for the time. Sticks down. Nozzle team's there. Creeps up on it.
Oh, nice recovery.
Nice job. Oh, man. Just missed on the first swipe. Puts it right back on. Blasts the target. Good looking shot.
Time for West Sayville. 13.29. 13.29.
1329 is going to slide into fourth place right now.
I got to tell you, Bill, I'm impressed with the recovery on some of these. There's no panic. No panic in some of these
None at
kids.
all.
Up to the lights, number 15.
He made a clean miss
the
on
Blue
the first one.
Point
Came right
Junior
back,
Mighty
came right back on.
Midgets.
He's got the big ring on the front of that, too. Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was different.
But just zero panic by some of these kids.
All right. 1329, fourth place right now. 1353 hanging on with 1 point is Hagerman. 1208 for the Hobos in third. 1176 second. And 1118 for Farmerville. Your leader right now in the contest, as well as being the tournament leader right now. Here come the Mighty Midgets. They got a couple points on the day. Got to beat that 1353 to get them in the money right now. Haven't run that shot yet this year. I'm sure they'd like to see it. In the background, you can see the other team's already getting ready for the next contest. They keep it moving right along here, I'll tell you that.
Makes for a quick day. It happens.
All right, here we go. Hydrant's hooked up. Water's down. Hey, nice job. That's going to be the best of the year by far. Good shot for the Mighty Midgets.
Time for Blue Point. 13.75. 13.75.
Just out of the money with a 13.75. Here come the Wolves right now.
Up to the lights, number 16, the Islip Junior Wolves.
Just washed out the Nozzle Man in the junior contest, trailing by 3 going into this contest here. Last team to run. Time to beat is an 11:18 by the Bandits.
And just their team best, 11:39, would put them in second for the contest.
Yeah, definitely would. So 11.76 for the Snails sitting in second right now. Those are your top 2 teams right now, the Snails and the Bandits. Both looking to put some more space between them and the guys behind them.
Quick rundown, 11:18 Farmingville, 11:76 Lindenhurst, 12:08 Central Islip, 13:29 West Sayville, 5th, 13:53 Hagerman. Your top 5 with the Junior Wolves on the line.
I tell you, Hagerman had some nice shots yesterday in that tournament. Good to see Cola Arnold. He was an old junior kid back then. I think he won a title or 2 back in the day. Good to see the gunslinger back. He was throwing down some real heavy handles yesterday. Aaron Allen get it done on the Nosland as well. Good shots there.
They ran some heavy hoses yesterday.
Yeah,
Good pump is.
good pump, and efficiency was good for them as well. Did just out of the money efficiency, but I love watching the 2 Dunham boys throw down the stick. They put a good show on. All right, here we go. Here come the Wolves. All right, they have the track. Of course, it's got the ropes on this thing. All right, here we go. Got the small army out there. Track's clear. And they're off. Hydrant's hooked up. Stick down. Early stick. Oh, man. Breaker couldn't get it off again. Yeah, Cody Allen, no chance if the breaker never got that thing disconnected.
Yeah, that's one of them you never got around in front.
Nah.
Time for Islip. 16.83. 16.83.
Little bit of hand fighting there.
All right, so your 2 leaders take first and second place, respectively, Farmerville and Lindenhurst. It's going to be 19-18 after this contest right now. Third place going to Central Islip, gives them 10. 2 for the Dutch, and 1
That gives West Sayville 8.
for the Gamblers. Yeah,
That gives Hagerman 8.
tightened up.
We're tightening up. I love it.
All right. So top 2 teams out in front, 19-18. Then we drop down to 11-10 for the Wolves and the Hobos. 9 for the Skins. 8 for the Gamblers. 6 for the Dutch. 5 for the Slowpokes and 2 for the Mighty Midgets.
Why don't we dip for a commercial real quick?
Just gonna say.
Yeah, we'll have some time, Chris.
All right. Terrific.
All right.
Quick commercial here, and we'll be back. Oh man, that was a double shot. Looked like your husband slipped when he put his foot down. He got right back, bang, nailed it. Good looking run.
So, Jerry, what'd you do? Was it the same ones? Did you cut it? Or just you didn't turn it on as early?
What?
You didn't turn the water on as early? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's two different.
Move the equipment.
It's 2 different pumps.
Result.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
NYS is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, NYS is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. the instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of more...
Track is ready. Lights are set. Next contest to be run, card hose replacement.
Hot sauce.
New York State record 19.04, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest is 50 seconds. Up to the lights, number 5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snail.
And we're back!
All right, here we go. Getting ready for the card hose replacement. This is a fun contest. A lot of things going on right here. Right now, your second place team, the Lindenhurst Snails, on the line. They're going to run down. They're going to shoot a target. They're going to pull the card up, and they're going to run back and shoot another target. Replacing the middle length of the hose. A lot could go wrong in this one. All right.
Quite a bit of moving parts.
All right. Now the team.
Some teams use a gate close to the hydrant. Some don't. Nice first target hit.
Chip the first one. Second evolution coming back. Fast guy runs back the hose.
Oh, he pulled it out of the first coupling.
Good looking run though. I gotta tell you.
22:03.
That's gonna be the best of the year.
Time for Lindenhurst. 22.12. 22:12.
Not a bad time for your best run of the year,
I was
huh?
gonna say, Lindenhurst pulling out all the stops today. 22:12, their best of the year by quite a lot. All right. Season best right now in this contest is a 21:02 ran by Bayshore. So Lindenhurst, second place in the tournament.
Your attention,
Real
please.
good
There
shot.
is
Say,
a
come
black
and get me now.
Silverado. Black Silverado KFS
Babylon on one.
7020. You're blocking people in. Please move your car immediately. Thank you. Up to the lights, number 6, the North Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
All right, North Babylon looking to get off the schneid here. Trying to grab a point right now in the replacement contest.
And Bill, that run could have been better too. They had one little hiccup on the changeover.
Yeah. Just a little there. That cost him a
Just
21.
just a little.
And I tell you something. On the second swipe he had it, and the water was there. I mean, that water came in a hurry. He misses that second one. He would have gotten blown right off. And that would have
Yeah,
missed the run.
exactly.
All right. Those are things you have to have go right to win a title. That's for sure. All right, here comes.
Definitely need a little bit of luck.
A little luck always helps. I know you're good, but are you lucky?
Sometimes you'd rather be lucky than good.
Exactly. All right, here we go. Water's in. Here it comes. All right, first target's up. A little delay. They're running it back now. Jumps over the hose. I thought you were going to trip over that.
Oh, this.
Oh, just a little short on the hose. They have to pull back a little.
Yeah, you like the nozzle, man, that first length to back towards the hydrant a little bit on this changeover to give the far coupling plenty of slack.
They're still trying to connect that first length to the second length.
Hold him up. Hold him up. Overtime for North Babylon. Overtime.
Yeah, you got to you got to pull that length back a little bit there. Just you need that extra bit of help.
Up to the lights, number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
All right, Junior Gamblers on the line. 8 points on the day. That's in 5th place right now. 4th place Bayshore with 9, 11 for the Wolves in 3rd. So that's your top 5, and then Dutch right behind them. So there's a good good bunch of competition here for the top 5 on the day, with 4 to go.
And this is definitely, I think, one of Bayshore's better contests. See if they can get themselves back in now.
Yeah, for sure. That's right. They've won the best shot of the year, 21.02. Hageman on the line right now. Oh, hey, we got some reinforcements up here today.
Yeah. Hi, Len.
Partner Lenny Gambert taking off the white jersey and joining us up here.
Yeah, it's nice to be called up. A little fun on the track, helping out the juniors with the officials, and now we'll do a little broadcasting.
And bringing in the lefty after this.
Yeah, we're going to the bullpen here today. Got another voice joining us up here as well. All right, here come the Gamblers. Lights it right up. I mean, it does not wait.
He's going to come up a little short. Yeah, there it is. Came up short. A lot of loops back there in the hydrant link. Sometimes
No time. Hold them up.
Sometimes the gate will do that as the gate pulls
No
out
time
of the
for Hageman. Safety violation.
pulls
no
out
time.
of the cart. Sometimes you get a little extra hose back there, and they came up short. The replacement length was out a little early, so no time.
That water was in that cart. They had a charged hose bed.
He had it on pretty quick down there. That means
Listen, I understand when you get a no time for safety violation, but
Up
he
to
just
the
hit
lights,
the target.
Number 8, the Central
He did.
Islip Junior Hobos.
Is there a rule on that was broken? I don't know.
No, well, if the safety guys jump in and protect, then it's it. The run's over, no time, shut it down. But
He had it under control. I mean, he shot the target. They were getting ready. I mean, oh, man.
yeah,
no,
so
that-
he did. He was losing it a little bit. It definitely was pretty wild. But then he got himself together, just happened to hit the target just as the safety guys grabbed the line to help him out and keep him safe. And so they ended the run, and that's unfortunate because they had a run going.
yeah, the
Yeah,
water
that
shut
sucks.
down at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have been right there. I mean, that was...
It's pretty rare for the hose line to be considered out of control enough for the safety guys to jump in, and then in the meantime, you know, from the time the decision's made to jump in and help, the kid recovers and hits the
Trips
target.
it, yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to be a little... judgment there from that
EMS,
green
we need
jersey.
EMS over to the pump house, please. Team side of the track, EMS to the pump house.
That's too bad. Takes it out of the kid's hands. All right, Junior Hobo's on the line right now. Malcolm Woodford out there with those nice pink shorts calling him off.
Orange shirt.
So I didn't get the joy of listening to the broadcast thus far. You guys must be commenting
EMS.
on how Farmingville's having a heck of a day, right?
Great day for them and the Snails. I mean,
Yeah.
I got to tell you.
Well, we see it from the Snails here and there, right, Rob, over the years, but Farmingville sticking their head way up there. That's new.
I mean, and then Bayshore and Islip giving it back last 2 contests.
Yeah, it's not what you would have expected up to this point, I don't think.
Welcome to the track, Jack Cloudman here, back from Lake George.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Heard you cut your vacation short to get back on the Hobos. Wolves having a nice season. So they picked up some Nassau County flavor, I noticed.
Yeah, they had a good year. You know, it's been a really good experience. It's my first time being part of junior racing, so it's definitely been fun.
Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? All right, here we go. Hydrant's on. Waits a little bit, turns it on.
You see kids dragging out the hydro length. That's good. Stretch it out.
Here's the target shot. Target's up.
You want that hydro length straight so you have max space for that replacement length to get in. There you go, and you won't be short.
All right, they set up. Hey, good looking shot right there for the Hobos.
Yeah, I had 22.86.
It's not quite going to catch that snail shot.
A little hiccup on the changeover.
Time for Central Islip. 2-3.82. 23.
23.
82.
I don't know what I did then.
All right, 23.82, good for second place right now.
Up to
Just
the
use-
lights,
just
number
use it.
10. The
who
Huntington
picked up this
Manor
week?
Junior Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Your
So
son and your nephew?
my two sons, my two nephews, and my niece. So five Cloudmans over there for the Islip Wolves.
I didn't want to say anything, but this is another state title, and the curse better not be transferred to the kids.
I hope not. Right now, even second place is looking a little shaky.
Oh, man. I was going to say, so how old are your boys?
So Jack is 13, James is 8, and then little Pat is 16, and Kevin is 8, and Casey is 10.
Oh, so they get to run it back again next year, then.
Yeah, the only one we're losing is Patrick. He'll graduate on to better endeavors, I guess you would call it, and the rest of them will be there for a little while. Yeah,
How about Cody Allen? Is he going to be around for another year, or is he done this year, too?
he's done this
Yeah,
year.
I think he's done.
Yeah.
They actually have a good group of kids that are 12, 13, 14, and then Colin Moon is really.
Your attention,
really good.
please. Central Islip will be getting a rerun due to interference. Central Islip will be getting a rerun.
Well, can they? I don't know what they run all year, but can they keep their time right there if they choose to? I think they can. Correct.
I would think so. You gotta.
That's right about what they've been running, so I don't know. I
And
think
if
you have a choice.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, if it didn't help your run, it should be your choice. I'm not even sure what the
So
interference was
the EMT down here in front of me put literally a foot
on the track.
onto the track. Yes. Just as they left the line.
I would think it's their choice then.
All right, and they're off. Here we go. Waits a little while, puts that in the water.
Whoa! Somebody running right in front of the nozzle.
Now that's interference.
Yeah, your own guy.
All right, they run it back.
Kid on the nozzle like, give me that coupling. I'm doing this myself. Here we go.
That's a nice long shot there.
Yeah. Across the track,
Pretty clean hit.
40 feet.
Time for Huntington Manor. 28.54. 28.54.
58-54. Beautiful day. I tell you, the weather's been awesome this weekend. A lot of fun. Good racing weather.
Up to the lights, number 11. The Bay Shore Junior Redskins.
I really thought it was nice of Chris Murphy and the entire media committee to make sure not only that you guys are doing the drill, but the scoreboard is here for the juniors. I mean, that makes such a difference. And these kids, most of them haven't seen it yet. So it's the state tournament. You got the scoreboard, the announcers, everything. So it's really a big scene for the kids.
I heard a couple of them loving the replays. They get to do a run and then go watch themselves on the instant
They
replay.
run back. Hey, look at me. We're on TV here.
Like feeling like their favorite sports star.
I mean, the scoreboard is very impressive, but to me, that's the best part, Jack, is the replays.
That Joe
so
Hunter
good.
sign on top there is pretty nice too.
Yeah, that too. But thanks to all that had anything to do with getting that for the media committee and all the guys that schlepped that around and built it. I mean, we joked around at the beginning of the year, right, Bill? It's like you need union carpenters or something, or steel workers or something to put that thing together.
All right, here we go. Big shot here for Bayshore on the day, trying to right the ship. 9 points on the day. Not where they wanted to be right now, but here they are. And they're off. I tell you, fast cart right there. Turn it right on.
See him dragging the hose up? See him dragging it up?
Nozzles out. Advances. Oh, just misses.
He shut it
It
off.
blows off the hydrant. Blew right off the hydrant.
Oh, my gosh. Things go from bad to worse for Bayshore.
Yeah, they are having a tough day.
No, I think the hose came off the coupling entirely.
Might have blown out, yeah. Well, think about it. They confiscated 3 lengths of hose when they were no good. They probably had to change a hydrant length. They might have just put a coupling on.
So yeah,
It's
we
gonna be a
were
no
talking
time.
about that before. I mean,
There will be
usually use
no time for Bay
I
Shore.
tell you, when it rains, it pours for
Failed
these
to
guys.
Yeah,
complete the
that's a
contest
shame.
due to
That's a
equipment
tough one,
failure.
too.
No
Ugh.
time.
yeah, you usually use the same lengths of hose in multiple events, couplings, whatnot.
Especially the hydrant length.
and we're watching the replay here, you can see the kids were actually tugging the line as part of a intended strategy here to try to get as many inches as they could down the street. And I think they actually pulled it right out of the coupling because there was just so many
to the
kids
lights, number
tugging away.
12, the Selden Junior Slowpoke.
Those are the regular hoses they use for this contest right here.
They're not.
He was just saying that they were.
Oh, maybe. All right, so maybe they do have different hose for cart hose then.
Just for this event, they use those hoses. So,
well,
like I said, when they yanked on that hose, it's just.
Unless it's old and rotting out, that's probably whoever put the coupling on would be the issue.
Oh, that's too bad.
Lenny, I'm saying I think it was 6 kids tugging on a full length of hose.
Yeah, but still, Chris, we have grown men tugging on that. And
Not like that. No. I mean,
you were watching the replay. I'm not.
I'm telling you, it was
Okay.
I don't know. I don't want to assume, but there's a lot of leverage at that point, and obviously, the goal is still legit. You want to get that thing as straight as
Oh
possible.
no, they were doing their job. Yeah.
That water was right on the target. All of a sudden, it was gone. What did he turn it off for?
Rough day.
Yeah, this day's just not getting any better for them. And
Brought out a lot of fans today too. The initial cheers, it seemed like half the crowd was Bayshore. But
that might do it for them. With 3 events to go, there's enough points on the board to catch back into it. All right, here comes Selden. And they're off. They got a little guy on the outside. Look at him running down.
I was having some trouble down at the hydrant, though.
My water's in. Finally. All right. Target shot. Here comes the hose back. Nice job by the top coupling man.
Yeah, giving himself some room.
Yeah.
and these kids are set up at the
good changeover.
All right.
Really good changeover. Too bad the nozzle hydrant man to get it on so quickly.
Guys, just confirm for me, Central Ice.
Time for Selden, 26.67, 26.67.
But that was the question we had, Chris.
If they were gonna
If
keep the rerun or
they
not.
wanted to accept the time. And
Chris, it looks like they're putting
Number
the cart on the
13,
track.
the Farmingville Junior Bandits.
This is the last event we're going to be using the card, so yeah, they must be doing the rerun.
All right, so Farmingville Junior Bandits take the line.
Yeah, Chris, I think they're going to hop in after West Sayville, it looks like.
Pressure's on right now for Farmingville Bandits to
Keep performing.
to keep it up there with the Snails right now.
Well, with the Snails sitting in first right now, and you got to think if they get first or second, not that it's mathematically impossible, but it's getting close to be able to make up that kind of ground in a couple of events.
Well, again, if Farmingville goes first, that's it for the favorites, Bayshore. Best they'll be able to do is tie, as Farmingville would be up 15.
Boy, I'm sure the odds on DraftKings were.
Yeah.
If you had
Who's got the
Farmingville
live-
winners in the exacta.
Wow. Ain't over yet, Bill.
Not that we promote betting on junior
No,
sports.
Ain't over yet.
I'm not going to lie, I would do it. I would do it.
Might have to start a survivor pool next
Let's
year,
figure
Rob,
it out.
for the juniors.
Yeah.
We got room on the scoreboard. We can put some odds on the bottom, little runner.
I think we have more contests than teams, though.
Have more people in the stands betting. All right, here we go. Behind the back with the nozzle.
They got
there.
water right around.
Right away.
See if he's ready for it. He's looking to see where he's at. I like it. Oh,
Waving.
They need a quick change over here. No mistakes. And they get it.
Oh.
I spoke too soon. Coupling blows apart. Looked like he had it, right, fellas? I thought they were in business.
I thought he did too. Just a little quick.
This is creating a huge
They finish it up.
This is kind of crazy because this is getting to be where
Time for Farmingville, 30.93, 30.93.
30.93 right now.
Lindenhurst
Fifth
is
place.
getting close to be able to just make sure they don't make a mistake and run clean shots, and it's going to be very difficult for anyone to catch them.
Up to the lights.
No, you were saying
Number
before now.
14.
If you're Central Islip.
West Sayville
22 is
Junior
still
Flying
in second place right
Dutchman.
now. With a couple teams to go.
Did they submit their?
I'm sure they made their decision already. I'm sure they were told
they
to.
made it immediately. Yeah.
Robbie's just sitting back here having second thoughts, too, I think. It's a tough call, right, Rob?
Yeah, I mean, they're already out there. I don't.
No, I know. They made the call, but they had to make it early in the race.
Right.
I think they can run a better shot.
By the time they run, not that they can't, but by the time you run, if you're still sitting in second place, you might start second guessing. Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, so Farmerville puts that one back sends it back. That's going to open the door big time for the Snails.
So our coaches used to tell us on even if you had a good run and you had to rerun, say, hey, if you're good enough to do it once, you're good enough to do it again. Show them it wasn't a fluke.
Yeah, do it better the second time.
Yeah. We shall see.
It's like, when
West Sable on the line.
Here we go. West Sable 6 points. Looking to get in the top 5. Their best shot of the year is at 27-10. Here we go. Waits a little bit. Stick down about halfway through the hose. Nozzles up. She sets up and blasts it. Good target shot. She had a tournament last year.
Almost ran out of hose there, but they get it hooked up. And a nice
All
second
right.
hit.
Good shot.
Be in the 24.5 range.
Now, I was thinking about that Hagerman no time before because they jumped in and helped him out. Now, don't you have to have a guy
Time for
within
West
so many feet of the nozzle?
Sayville. 24.40.
Good shot right now, second place.
Yeah, Bill, it's 8 feet.
So maybe there
Up to
wasn't
the
a guy
lights for
behind
their
the nozzle man
rerun
when he made
is
that
number
shot.
8,
So
the Central
been it, too.
Islip Junior
just found out about
Hobos.
Replay on that.
I just found out about that rule that there has to be somebody touching the hose within the 8-foot mark
Of the nozzle man.
of the
Yeah.
nozzle man.
That's a pretty recent change too, because at least in the non-junior contests, you can run efficiency without a backup man. And I'm not sure when exactly that got put in, but it was pretty recent.
Oh, that's an interesting safety
Yeah,
safety
yeah.
issue.
Lenny explained that to me at last year at the state tournament. So you got to be within so many feet of the
Yeah. Oh, again, like you said, it's a safety
That's a
thing.
safety
but,
rule. Yeah.
Yeah, that's because when Robbie was coming through the juniors, the kids were a little wimpy, and they weren't sure they could handle it, so they had to put 2, 3, 5 guys up there.
Carl plays juniors, I swear, ran just a nozzle man efficiency. I was good at it.
Did he lay down?
No.
All right, here we go. Blue.
I think I'm dating myself.
Oh,
Carl plays
here's
juniors.
the
A
Hobos.
little blit. You stunned me with that one.
Big shot for the Hobos here on their rerun. They have 10 points on the day. Sticks down. All right. Here's the shot. Oh, the first coupling blows
Blows
apart.
off the gate. That never happens. They put the wrong side on a half a turn. That's all I could think. Right? The break, the middle length only goes on a half.
I'm sure that 2382 looks real good right about now.
They have no gate. It's just a coupling. That's why.
Wow.
It's definitely a CI thing. We have no luck in reruns.
But you did all right at the state that one year, right here, didn't you?
Oh, Perry's the target. Yeah, in buckets. Remember that? Yeah, the rerun in buckets.
Chris wanted to run and
Chris
keep
said
his
we're gonna-
16.
we're gonna
Time
run
for Central
last.
Islip.
the exception, not the rule.
38.59. 38.59.
Yeah, I just realized too. The play-by-play on
To
these
the lights,
on these
number
shots is like a
15.
full half a
The Blue
minute.
Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
Yeah, that's going to be out of the money for the Hobos right there. What was that, 38.59? All right, so here come the Mighty Midgets.
So quick, getting back to my Lake George vacation.
As people are waiting, go, Joe.
So the
Have that
Jack.
conversation go.
So my wife was not thrilled when I told her that we would be leaving on Wednesday so Jack could make junior racing practice. Jack was not thrilled because they also ran Monday and he didn't want to go to Lake George at all.
That's a competitor. I like it.
And then he asked her while on the way up was the county drill if me and him could go to the county drill before we went to Lake George. And I said, now you're just pushing it too far, dude.
How old is he?
13.
Nice.
I didn't want to go to my high school graduation because we had a Friday night tournament in Islip Terrace.
Oh,
That's
man.
dedication. That's what you want. Commitment.
All right, here we go. We're waiting to put the stick down.
Quite a while.
Stick's down now.
Well, now I see why you waited. Nozzle man loses the nozzle. Now gets it back with a little help from safety. I don't see anybody throwing a flag, so they're going to let him finish, I guess.
So what? That's weird.
interesting.
What is the rule exactly?
I mean,
He touched the hose.
let's
I
let
thought
Blue-
that was the rule.
Let's let Blue Point finish up. Then we can talk.
All right.
All right, now they got the change over. And okay. Guardrail grew a few inches, but we got the flap.
The young man from the hobos was down. They were trying to hit him a couple times. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, so on the safety thing, I thought, and I could be wrong, that once they stepped in
I thought it was over as soon
and
as
touched
he
the hose, that I thought it became in no time for safety purposes. But that's the second time, I think, today that's happened. And I will leave it to the officials that know way more than me, Jack.
Yeah, like I said, I'm asking because I don't know half of what's going on yet.
Yeah, it's a different animal. But so you're going to practices and stuff too, Jack?
Yeah.
So we're waiting on a ruling right now.
So many little things, just like the senior racing. So many little things that need to be done, especially a race like this, like we're talking about, pulling the hydrant length out, pull that nozzle length back a little bit. So the middle, always make sure your replacement length is a foot or two
Your
longer than the
attention,
length
please.
that's replacing.
Blue Point
All that
will be
little
getting
stuff
a
really
rerun for
applies with the kids.
interference. Blue Point will be getting a rerun.
All right, so they're going to rerun out of this.
Interference by the safety guy.
I guess that's the
Up
ruling.
to the lights, number 16, the Islip
he should
Junior
have.
Wolves.
So now, I'm guessing that the Hagerman thing had to be the guy wasn't within the 8-foot mark, which is why they got gonged.
Again, I'm not down there to explain it. If you want
but
to
that
go
was
down
kinda
and talk to
similar here.
Ippy, go ahead.
Well, so this is a big shot for Islip right here, too, to keep them within striking distance, I guess.
Kevin Spinelli sent me this last night. Paul wanted it. We're getting a gong.
A gong.
We're going to get a gong for the next tournament.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, we were talking about the gong show yesterday during the thing, If the team's having a bad run, if you can hit the gong and knock them out.
Rick Barry.
And Chuck Barry. Rick Barry is a ball player.
Chuck Barris.
Barris, right.
Hey,
Guys
here we
ain't
go.
old enough.
That's what I said.
All right, here come the Wolves. Oh,
It's having problems at the
having a tough
hydrant.
time.
Now they got water flowing. They're going to need a real good hit and a good changeover. There's
Cody.
half of it.
Cody nails it.
It's got to be flawless.
Argentine comes back.
Bam.
Oh, good changeover.
Oh, man.
And a good second hit. 2180.
77.
He buried that on the
Yeah.
second evolution.
They made up for it with the hits and the changeover.
They ran this very well.
Time
That
for
hydrant really cost them,
21.74. 21.
Great comeback after the miss on the
74.
hydrant.
That could have been a 2-0, I think.
Yeah, well,
easily.
wow.
We ran mid 20 last night and Wednesday night at practice.
That would have been it if he hooked it up the first
Hold
time.
the
Sorry, Friday
equipment.
night.
We're
Nice-
waiting for Blue Point
nice
to
teamwork
recount for their
there.
rerun.
And just picking up both hits real nice, and the changeover was flawless.
The
like you
hit
said.
on the gate, it looked like he was hitting a hydrant. That was a beautiful.
That's how it's supposed to
job.
be.
He had it on his knee. It was a right height. He came in and buried that on the.
That's how it's supposed to be. That
the
guy's
gate.
supposed to have it stabilized like a hydrant. Should come in, smack, bang. That's it.
Who was that? Billy Moon's son hitting the.
I didn't notice.
On the comeback.
That is Gavin.
Yeah. What a.
Hey, give him a shout
What
out,
a
Jack.
hit on
Yeah,
that-
no, it was a
that
great
stick.
job.
So Blue Point's going to get a rerun. We'll wait for them right now, and
Yeah, they're a little frazzled, rushing around trying to pack up again.
and that's going to help the Wolves right there.
So while we got a minute,
Snail's going to get a few points. So here we go.
I said it a few times, and we now have one here, a hobo. Robbie, like CI is like the center of the racing world for this month of August, where obviously you're hosting the kids, you got the senior state, the Islip Town. You guys got a lot going on.
Yeah, busy month for not only the hobos but the department as a whole too. I think we got most of the work done during the week, setting up. But I don't think there's going to be too much changes here for the state tournament as far as the grounds is concerned. Yeah, we're looking forward to hosting another state tournament.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, do you get the good turnout, especially like you said, the initial setup? I mean, a lot of it stays, I'm sure, but are you getting good support from the
Just a
department?
reminder to all
yeah,
the parents
yeah.
and
Chiefs were all on
directors
board
out
when
there. Let's
they
keep
got
these kids
approached
hydrated.
when we started the
Temperatures
process.
deceiving,
I
especially
forget how long
standing
ago that was
on
now,
that
but
track.
yeah,
Make sure these
everybody
kids
was
are
on
drinking
board. We
plenty
got
of water and
the support
Gatorades.
from the
Okay.
department, and looking forward to putting on a good show.
Yeah, and I mean, we expect it to happen. You guys can make some money this month, too. You put on a great show. You're going to get the fans out. You know that. No, that's part of the game.
Yeah,
Supposed to make a few
is.
bucks.
Hey, you guys did a really nice job hosting Spencerport and Point Pleasant. You put out a nice spread for them on Friday night. Put a few of them up in the firehouse too, I heard.
Yeah, we love that they come down. We love that. They're a young team. We were friendly with them back in the day. A bunch of their older guys.
I said that yesterday.
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
grabbed it with me. They don't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, bunch of our older guys, like my father and them, are friendly with a bunch of the Spencerport guys, and you know, a lot of our younger crew is starting to get friendly again with Point Pleasant and them coming down. Last 3 years in a row now, I think they came down. It's been a home run.
Yeah, it's
get
nice
them on
to-
some different tracks, get them some get them some tournament reps because they don't have a lot up in Western, but it's always good to have them down.
Yeah, and to form that bond with an upstate team. A lot of us teams do that, and it's get a brotherhood up there. But yeah, I remember Spencerport hanging out with you guys way back.
Yeah, they both, well, I mean, Point Pleasant had a little bit of a tough day, but I mean, I was looking at potential, and Spencerport also put up a couple decent shots. I could see them throwing some definite monkey wrenches into the state tournament.
Getting Josh is big.
Yep.
Oh,
And then they got a lot of young kids too, and he's working hard with them. Scott Mag, they're all working hard with
Exactly.
him.
You
And
get the coaching.
they're coming.
Yep.
They're coming.
And Point, well, the one thing I noticed was Mike is running first man in three-man ladder.
Yeah.
And they had two guys that looked like they were faster than
That was some of the commentary. I think Paul said the second guy should be the third guy. He was flying too.
He was flying. Yep.
Marco Vasquez. He was sitting on the bench for the last 4 or 5 years, and then due to the untimely death of Dan Diolotti, he came back to run because of that. He's throwing now for Michael, and then the third guy is Jack Nichols. He's Marty Nichols' son, and he's a brand new kid. He ran a 6.60 earlier this year, so some up and coming guys right there for Point Pleasant. And a little shout out quick to Shamrock Jacks if you were listening up there in Seabreeze, New York. Home of Mark Pensing. They opened a new bar over across the bridge over there. They're over in Webster now. They have another location.
If they made it back yet, I don't know what time they left.
Well, the trucks were in here this morning, so it took 7.5
Up
hours.
to the lights.
They'll probably get back around 4 o'clock.
For their rerun,
Now that
is
you're done
number
talking about your
15,
favorite watering holes,
Blue
we are at the
Point
Junior
Junior
State Drill.
Mighty Midgets.
It's a great place for wings and bar grub.
2. Also.
And a great Notre Dame bar, too.
Blue Point on the line for their rerun here in cart replacement.
Here we go. Interference on the last one, so here we go. They get another shot at it. And they're off. Mighty Midgets coming down the track.
They hold off on the water a little bit again. They want to make sure this nozzle man gets set.
All right, he's down. He's ready.
Like to see that guy behind him on the hose a little better instead of looking at the target.
All
Did
right.
get a little kick there though behind him.
Yep. That's it.
Coupling team brings it back. Nice connection.
Yeah, good
It's going to be
changeover.
better than the first one. Oh, nails the target. That was a good-looking run right there. Mighty Midge is going to score some points with that one. Maybe.
Time for Blue Point. 26.88. 26.
88's going to hit the
88.
It's going to get that 1, 2, 3. Going to get him the point.
So
26,
that's-
88.
You're right, Bill.
Good place.
Cashing in on that rerun.
So first place, 5 points to the Wolves. Gives them 16-4 points for the Snails. Takes them to 22-3 for the Dutch. Moves them up the board to 9. 2 for, was that Sullivan? And 2 for Selden. Wow. Let's see what the points are like right now. So your leader right now with 3 events to go.
Should be Lindenhurst, right?
Lindenhurst with 22. Second place, Farmerville, 19. Third place, the Wolves, 16. 10 for CI, 9 each for West Sable
So it's
and Bayshore, and 8 for Hagerman.
So it's a 3-horse race now for the win. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, Islip needed to come up the deck there and wasn't looking very good on the first couple swipes on the hydrant, but boy, what a nice job finishing that contest. 21-74 wins the contest for the Wolves as we get ready for efficiency replacement right now. Now this one here, we went with a Y, right? So they come down.
No, this should be junior efficiency replacement.
Oh, junior efficiency.
Yeah,
The
so
next event is Y.
There's no Y.
Right, there's no Y. And
They just
Move the
replaced the middle.
equipment. Results, card hose replacement. First place, 5 points with the time of 2:1.74, number 16, Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 5, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 14, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points, number 12, Selden. Fifth place, 1 point, number 15, Blue Point. There are 2 card hose replacement trophies. One is in honor of Jack Kaysen of the Islip Fire Department. The other is in honor of Joanne Benkert of the Lindenhurst Fire Department. The winner of those 2 trophies is Islip.
All right, guys, I'm hopping off. I got some things I got to do.
All right, Rob.
Take it easy,
Thank
Rob.
you guys for having me.
Thanks,
Lenny,
Lomar.
Jack,
Great
Bill.
job.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, Rob, we'll be here.
You bet. Have fun.
We'll
with
be in
that.
Hempstead.
Well, we'll be in
actually.
Hempstead.
Yeah, then we'll be back here.
Have
Looking
fun-
forward
have
to
fun at that
following
party.
along the rest of the day here.
Yeah, good stuff. See you next week. It's gonna be a
We
fun
can
time.
we can dip off for a quick commercial before we come back.
I just wanted- okay, you got it.
All right, thanks.
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes the delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area.
Okay, track is ready, lights are set. Next contest to be run, junior efficiency replacement. New York State record is set at 2:1.35. Overtime in this contest is 60 seconds. Up to the lights, number 5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snail.
All right, guys, we're going to start off with a big shot. Lindenhurst leading the drill by 3.
Yeah, how about that? Snails with a chance here to put some more distance between them and the guys behind them. Efficiency replacement right now. Here we go.
Yeah, 6 is a big lead, but in juniors it is not insurmountable, I wouldn't say. Anything could happen, one blown event or a blown coupling or something. But let's see what Lindenhurst can put up here.
All right. There's a lot of snails on the track. That sticks down. Here comes the target shot. And he hits it. From the hip on that shot. All right, here comes the second length.
Wow. Another quick changeover.
Oh, nice job. I didn't think the second guys had it together, and they didn't have it by much. That's
Time for Lindenhurst. 2:4.80. 24.
All right, so they've set the mark.
24.80.
Come and get me.
That's all you got to do.
I tell you, they are really having a good day. They have not made a mistake.
Up to the
all
lights,
day.
number
Beats
6,
it, best of the year.
the North
Again, they had second in
Babylon
the
Junior
house.
Tail Draggers.
Yeah, I don't know that that's an insurmountable run for other teams, but it's a solid run. So
Yeah,
they,
24.07 is the best of the year
Yeah,
so far.
you
so
gotta
that's-
be clean.
That's up there.
So that's, what's that, 2 in a row now, right? Best time of the year, the last 2 events?
Yeah, these guys have been doing a good job. Here come the tail draggers right now.
You'd think with a coach walking around with a goofy hat on, they would have issues, but Pi takes the pressure off them, puts it on himself, I think.
It's all a facade.
I don't know. I know him a long time. He's pretty goofy.
Hey, with a name like Pie Man, you know.
Yeah. The ballet background, we all know.
He's got to be a great guy with the name like Pie Man.
We told the story 100.
Only good guys are named Pie Man.
Yeah, that's what everyone named Pie says.
We probably told the story a bunch of times, but maybe not in 5 or 10 years. For those that don't know, Pi Callahan, as a young man, was a great dancer, ballet dancer.
Ballerina. He
Yeah.
used to go to China as a matter of fact,
Traveled the
on
world
tour.
with dance companies, I guess, and he would check in when we first started the broadcast, check in from Japan or wherever.
Yeah, he went to Juilliard. And, very big time school when it comes to performing arts. All right, here come the tail draggers. Audrey's way out in front of everybody. They're taking their time. They're coming. All right.
They're dragging their
She's
tails,
waiting.
you're saying?
Just waiting to put the thing down. Water's down.
Well, they got to make sure they got the backup there in time.
All right, there it is. Oh, tickles it. Finally goes up. All right, they shut it down. Here comes the second length. All right, connecting the first section.
It looks short,
They
only
look
about
short.
12 feet.
Yep, the nozzle man. Look at where the nozzle man is.
Yeah, nozzle man was up on a nozzle person is up on the line.
They're going to move back instead of
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, they went right up to the line. Still pulling. Kid holding it in his hands in the middle of the nozzling's not helping.
All right, they
All right, now these kids have got it.
all right, and they finish it up.
Time for North Babylon.
Make time.
52.32, 52.32.
2:32. Second place right now.
Up to the lights, number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
We got in trouble yesterday, Jack, for not wearing rose-colored glasses enough, and we were maybe being a little too critical of some teams that weren't performing quite to their capacity. Now Billy's trying to throw flowers at everybody.
No, not at all. I love this. This is a fun tour. I love doing this one. It's good to see the kids out here. The parents. I mean, look at the crowd we have here. There's a
It's
big
pretty
crowd
good,
here
yeah.
today.
Yeah, it is a good crowd.
I think it thinned out a little. Some of the Bayshore faithful might be at the camp, but it was impressive.
There might be a fatties by
Your
now.
attention, please. If anybody lost a cell phone, it has been found. Check your pockets. If you lost your cell phone, it is over by the ambulance.
Here comes Hagerman on the line right now.
We're going to be ordering
400
pizza with
people
it.
search for their
Go
cell
check,
phone at the
see
same
if you
time.
lost your cell phone.
I don't know Chris's thoughts on my addition to the broadcast, if that's what you guys got in trouble for yesterday.
Man, that's funny.
So you guys heard the story about the beer can, right? During North Lindy's efficiency run.
I did not.
So apparently a fan down just this side of the starting line for efficiency, which is right where the kids are now, threw a can to go in the garbage can right there, and it hit the rim and bounced over, apparently during their run.
Right.
Well, I think they had a first place run,
First
so
place, yeah.
didn't bother me. Here comes Hagerman.
All right, here we go. And they're off.
Only 6 on the first length here. The first evolution.
It's a lot of hose be dragged up
Yeah.
by 6 people.
Oh, and
no.
a coupling blows.
First
That's a great
coupling
spot.
blows.
Oh, they got to move back.
He just got set at the nozzle. What do you mean I got to go backwards?
go back?
I just got here.
Oh no! And here comes the
Oh, that was
Hold him
a
up,
red
hold him
flag.
up.
Coaching from the stands.
the
Is that what it was?
I'm guessing I heard a lot
There'll
of
be
people
no
yelling.
time for Hageman.
The second guy
Replacement
left the
lane
line
left
before
before
the
the target was
target
dropped.
Oh,
No
okay.
Oh,
time.
I didn't even see that. I wasn't looking down there.
That's they got to wait for the target to go up before they come down with the second length of hose.
So it sounds like
That'd be
they've
no
taught
time.
you, Jack. No coaching from the stands.
Well, I'm not wearing a coach's tag, so technically I can, I think, but I wouldn't risk it.
It's still an islip shirt with the Jesse shirt going on. So
Up to the lights, number 8,
That's what
the
we're saying.
Central
We gotta get
Islip
someone from
Junior
the- Hi
Hobos.
guys, and
Well, it's funny because I talked about this actually a lot with Ryan Murphy, and he said, so every other sport you play in the world, you're allowed to coach grown men from the sideline, from wherever, Bill Belichick, Tom Thibodeau, yet in juniors racing, you're not allowed to tell kids what to do.
it is
funny.
an interesting way to look at it.
Oh man!
I mean, I get the premise. I don't remember exactly what it was. Someone explained it to me why it's in there, but it's just kind of funny, actually.
I thought you were going to say that All right, so when my team's running, you yell at my guys and I'll yell at your guys.
Well, I think that's what it was for, right? Is that so people didn't yell like or say the wrong thing to someone when they were running or
That's
something
a
along
good
those
point.
lines?
Well, that could still happen, but
I was thinking it was like along the lines of when you're running an efficiency of 3-man, I'll turn my B truck on for you if you turn your B truck on for me.
you see, you Nassau guys, I don't know. Here we go.
That gate looks
We
loose.
learned that from St. James.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here come the hobos.
Taking
10
it
points
wi-
on the day.
A little wide at the hydrant. Nope.
Picks
Struggling.
up, water's down.
Now it's on.
Oh, they blew the first couple.
First coupling blows.
We've seen that a lot, actually.
Coming a pattern.
Now, which target
He's
is he
supposed to be
shooting?
going for this one. He likes
I
the
was
middle.
gonna say,
Yeah.
it looked like he was set up on the outside target.
I was never a middle setup guy. I like moving over. I like being right in front of that flap.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, pendulum moves. There we go. Almost knocks down the flag with the second burst.
Kind of feel like you're making the first target hit harder if you're shooting from over there.
On an angle, yeah. And it's further, too.
Oh, that first coupling again blows off.
The second one, you're used to being long, but I'd still try to be a little straighter because you get that burst from the loaded hose, so it's going to get there. You don't mind being a little short on the second one.
All right, here comes the water, and we're going to finish it up. All right, there you go. Hobos clean it up. Time from Chris.
So Bay Shore
Time for
taking
Central
one.
Islip, 58.90, 58.90.
Started to say Bay Shore taking the line now. They could serve in a
Up to the
spoiler
lights.
roll here.
Number
they can
11.
really mess up somebody's
Bay
state drill.
Shore
in the last-
Junior
last couple
Redskins.
I tell you, this got to be tough for them right now. You're coming out of ladders, 9 points. You're right there, 2 points out of the lead, and you don't score for 3 events in a row. That's
And
4
this,
events in a row.
this again is another event with a lot of couplings, and you wonder what hose they're using, if that was part of that confiscated hose, if this is different hose.
All right, so here's Bay Shore in the year. 24.07 is the season's best right now. Best that Bay Shore's run is at 25.09. They did that at the Lindenhurst invite back in June. Here's a good shot right now, 24.80, time to beat today.
Like we said, that was a clean run, that 2480, but
It's a real
there's
good
a little
shot.
room for improvement.
I think 24.07 is the best of the year, and you're running first. You give them something to look at.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a 24.80, I tell you.
Like I said, come get me.
Snails can put this one away. You have a nice lead with 2 to go. See if the Snails get over the efficiency monkey today. It always seems to bite them in this tournament. All right, here we go. Jimmy Legge, you're going to be calling them off down there. All right, and they're off. All right,
Miss.
water's in.
See them
Slight,
pull that
yeah.
hydrant out.
Slight miss at the hydrant, but not too bad.
Oh,
Blast
good
the target.
shot on the target. All about the evolution change right now.
See them pull back the nozzle length. Got plenty of hose.
Good connection at the first coupling. Second coupling's on. Here comes the shot. Just a little low.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be a 25 and change.
Oh, that little bit of...
Just low on that second target.
So that really could have played
Time
had they
for
beat
Bay
Lindenhurst.
Shore, 25.21, 25.
Now they could become a tweener
21.
if Farmingville can't beat that, right?
That little miss right there cost them first place.
Up to the lights.
Yeah, that's right. Could be
Number
20.
12, the Selden Junior Slowpokes.
Really good looking shot on that first target. He blasted that one. Good looking efficiency run there.
Yeah, and if you're islip in a way, you're almost hoping for a couple teams to beat, Lindenhurst. Even though you're going to have to run a better time, to need the teams in between to make up the points.
Yeah, making up 1 point at a time is not going to work right now.
Guys, if you could just stay on top of the top 5, we're having a little technical difficulty displaying the top 5 times in this contest.
Yeah, gotcha. First place right now is the Snails with that 24.80. We dropped down to that 25.21 for Bay Shore. Those are your top 2. Then we got a couple times in the 50s right now. So Selden looking to beat a 50 right now to get in the top 3.
Did they run twice or? I mean, a rerun, you know.
All right, here we go. Selden's off. Stickman waiting. And waiting.
Oh, Nozzleman overran a little, but gets back and kneels down.
And she buried. Oh, it's out of her hand.
Yeah.
You could see that hose behind in between. There was nothing holding it right there.
Gives the crowd by the trophy stand a
Yeah.
little bit of a bath. All right,
Cool.
here comes the next set of hose. We got some people on.
Yep. This nozzle person's going to shoot all the way across the track.
Here's the shot.
Let's see what kind of eye we got here.
It's connected.
Impressive.
Not bad.
Good shot from downtown right there. All right, that's going to be 3rd place.
Time for Selden, 38.67, 38.67.
All right, Farmerville on the line right now.
Up to the lights,
shot in the tournament
number
for them right
13,
now.
Yeah,
the
man.
Farmingville
By
Junior
3.
Bandits.
I don't know that they've been in a lot of pressure situations late in drills, the juniors here. So Farmingville's got it now.
They need to beat a 24.80 for 1st place right now. They could use that right now and a tweener from the Wolves behind them to try and tie this thing up right now.
Pressure is a privilege, they say.
Oh, that's for sure. These guys doing a really nice job today.
Yeah, they put themselves in a very good position. Now they got a couple of races. They got to finish it out.
Yeah, they just couldn't get that secondary length in the replacement contest before it cost them the event. All right, they can try the track. The track's been doing a nice job today, drying up. Getting a little overcast now. The sun's in, so pleasant day over here at CI.
Yeah, Bayshore hosting here and manning most of the work and doing a good job of it.
Yeah, you see a lot of racing guys from the big boys circuit out giving a hand today. So just a really nice weekend here of racing at Central Iceland.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad heat-wise. Wasn't too humid, I think, was the key. I mean, it got into the upper 80s, but it was actually generally pretty nice days, both days.
I think it got hotter yesterday at about 6 o'clock, 5:30 at the end of the tournament.
Well, that sun's beating on us at that point too, Billy.
It got hot at the end of the day. All right, here we go. Here comes Farmanville. Big shot for these guys right now. And they're off.
Oh, that little kid almost broke the light running next to the nozzle person. He's going to be his backup.
All
Yeah,
right.
it looks like only 4 people on the hose with 3 trailing.
And he's on it.
All right, good
Clean.
shot here. All right, this is another junior contest
Yeah.
right here.
They don't have a lot of bodies for this.
No.
Still having a hard time getting it broke. Now he's got it broke. Pull it back, kid. He's short. Both ends are short.
It's got plenty of slack, too, to
Yep.
pull.
All right, they're going to finish it up. Oh! West in the top of it finally gets it. That first shot was close, just hit the middle of the stanchion a little bit high.
So Farmingville not doing a lot to help themselves right there.
Time for Farmingville.
Watching the replay here, guys,
36.90.
Little Steve Kiki, Justin Kiki starting around 100 there, too. So we get a little
Up to
middle
the
place
lights, number
connection here for this
14,
Farmingville group.
the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
It's like free agency out there, Chris. You just take anybody from anywhere.
That was a 36.90 for Farmingville right now. That's 3rd place in the contest.
Transfer portal.
It's like Bramskis all over the places. Ridiculous.
So we have 24.80, 25, 21, 36.90, 38.67. That's your top 4. All right.
Can you guys recap that Farmingville time for me real quick?
Farmingville 36.90.
Okay.
West Sable on the line right now. 9 points. Trying to get into that top 5 at the end of the day and bring their car down the track. With a bunch of sodas in it. I like the end of the day when they all get on the rack trucks and everything. They come down here. Do you see the hardware they got down there, Jack? They got some heavy-duty trophies down there today for this thing.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Now this also wraps up the season for the juniors as well, so your total points and all the other things will be awarded today as well for the contest and the overall for the year. All right, so here we go. Here come the Dutch. And they're off. They got a lot of people on the track right now. All right. It's hooked up. Sticks down. All right, here's the first shot. Takes a knee. Blast.
Nails the target.
All right. He backs up a little bit.
Yeah, moves over. Like to see her get the hose a little straighter behind him. He's doing it himself.
That's a
Good changeover. Oh, that's a good-looking shot right there.
25 and a half, somewhere in that range. Maybe third.
Just going to miss that second-place shot. Good run right there for the Dutch.
Time for West Sayville, 25.65. 25-65. Up to the lights, number 15.
Fourth place right
the
now.
Blue Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
25-65, third place. 38-67, fifth place right now. So you're going to be the 38 to get the points.
Is that Farmingville hanging in fifth? 38?
Selden.
Selden, so
36-90 is fourth place. That's Farmingville right now hanging
in
out with 2
fourth?
points.
Okay.
But the big story right now, Snail's still in the lead with that 24-80. A couple teams to go.
I think at this
pointer on the board.
at this point, if Islip does not beat them, the tournament is over.
I tell you, they've been working hard over there in Lindenhurst, and I don't know if they were very confident. I talked to them yesterday, at the tournament, and they said we're going to give it all today, and
I don't.
They've had better teams, and a couple of years ago when they had Kevin Rivera the last couple seasons, he did a really great job. And it'd be something if they could pull this one off today.
All right, here's Blue Point Mighty Midgets taking a line, and they're off. A little bit of a skeleton crew here as well.
I'll tell you, Hodgerman was way out in front. He wasn't stopping. All right.
He's going to juice it right now as they get set.
Puts it down, and all right, hammers down.
Safety first here with Blue Point.
Oh,
I don't like the way he was aiming. He was aiming
move
at
that
the
nozzle,
officials there, heading for the hills.
He was aiming right at K-Mac there. All right, first target's up. Here comes the changeover. I tell you, they got down there in a hurry. They were moving. They need a little more room on the second coupling.
I don't like these second nozzlemen standing all the time. They should be down and set. They don't get that much by stretching it out. You could stretch it out right now and put it down and be ready. Now I think we got a set of couplings that won't go together.
Yeah, it's
Hydrant
It was
middle.
bound up, and they couldn't get it apart, it looks like.
Hold them up, hold them up. Overtime for Blue Point, overtime.
we ran one of these replacement things one time. We don't run that often in Westbury.
We know.
Up to the lights, number 16.
You just mean run.
Junior Wolves.
Thanks for the obvious.
So that they're not completing the contest. I start yelling, what are you guys doing? They didn't have the right couplings. They were trying to put two females together. I'm like, oh, well.
Doesn't work in racing.
That's not working. That was Charlie Bullitt. I'm yelling at him. I'm like, what is your problem? Finish the contest. He says, I can't. I don't know how that would happen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this could be it right here. Islip, what is Lindenhurst's time?
24.80 right now. That's first place.
So Islip needs to beat a 24.80 in order to push this tournament another event.
How many points are they down?
I don't know. Farmerville's
They're down 6 right now. But if
It'll
they
knock
were,
Islip out, yeah.
if they were, well, actually, I'm saying if they don't score and Lindenhurst stays where they are, they
Yeah.
don't need to beat them actually.
Right.
Tall order for Farmerville to come back and go. All right, so time to beat 24.80. Time to get on the board 38.67. Lucky dog is that one there. 24.80, 25.21, 25.65, 36.90 for the Bandits. Hanging around with 2 points, trying to make it an event going into Y and efficiency.
You talk about having a lot of kids. Looks like half of Nassau County's out there with these guys.
33%.
Okay, I think the coach has got them lined up.
What are your boys doing
Some
in this stuff?
final instructions.
Jack is backing up the nozzle. James and Kevin just run, I think, and jump on the hose down there somewhere.
Okay. Wow, look at that. That middle dragger, nice.
Yeah, he's hauling.
Nice speed.
He's hauling.
All right, sticks down.
He gets it out.
Oh, just won't go up.
12:56, first hit. Gonna need a quick one here. They're on the first one. They're on the second one. Here we go. Hit the target.
Ooh. What do you got, Mike?
I got 24-9.
It's close.
Yeah,
Close.
I've been a little on the high side, so it's going to be right there.
Let the announcer tell us.
Time for Islip.
Nope.
24.8. 4. 24.
this is the
84.
So Snail's going to win that one. Take them to 27 points.
Is that it, Bill?
Second place for the Wolves takes them to 20. Oh, they're still doing that.
No, I mean for teams. I was. Yeah, no, that's
That's
it.
the end of the Oh, the Wolves won last.
Yep.
All right, seven in 2 events is getting to be a bit of a tall order.
Yeah.
Farmerville's going to grab a point. Takes them to 20.
The reality is they're going to be giving Lindenhurst the whamma jamma here. They need some help.
2 for the Dutch. Takes them to 11. 3 for Bayshore. Takes them to 12.
Lindenhurst is working their way up to the line as we speak. Pie's got his troops ready.
All right, so total points right now. 2 events to go. 27 points for the Snails. 20 each for Farmingville and the Wolves. Then we drop.
Hey, who's getting fifth out of this?
5th was
Farmingville?
Farmingville with a point. Yep, 36-9.
Sorry to
So
interrupt.
are they 20? Are they 20 also, Farmingville?
20 each for Farmingville and Islip. They're second place. 11 for the Dutch. 10 for Central Islip. 12 for Bayshore. That's your race for 3rd, 4th, and 5th right there. All right. Next contest to be run is the Y contest. State record is a 23.69.
So we talked about it in the last race. Lindenhurst went first and put up a shot. Said, come get me, and nobody could. Let's see if they could do it again. And that would give them the championship.
They've been doing a real good job since the ladder contests. Just, running the first shot and just, here it is, come and get me, come and get
Well,
me.
that's the advantage of running first. If you, and we've said that, Lindenhurst hasn't won a championship in a while, but they're competitive every year. They seem to be able to run most of the races competitively, just not all on the same day. So they're having a day here.
You know what's funny about them today is they've been really good in ladders pretty much all year, and then they've had their struggles more in some of the hose events. But today, sometimes you get rolling. Some of the better teams aren't there. You're up ahead. You're feeling good about yourself, and everything just starts working.
Yeah, you keep completing it. You maybe steal a few points here and there that you might not have gotten, and all of a sudden you're in great shape with 2 to go.
Okay, so they lead by 7, so 10 points still to be had out there for 2 first-place shots.
So Pie's back there, I'll bet, talking to his kids. Say, all right, guys, we're up first. This is the Y contest. But just run your practice run, just like we do in Lindenhurst at the pavilion.
Yeah, him and
be all
Brody do a
good.
nice job with these guys. They do a lot of work with them. Got a big bunch of snails out there.
Practice
Hold
run. That's
the
key
equipment.
here.
All right, now this one we run the Y, right?
Yes.
There,
So we come down, we run an efficiency show, then
Uh-oh,
you run
what?
the Y down.
What do we have going on? Because they just said hold the equipment.
I thought he said move the equipment, no? We had that little 2-minute delay. And they really don't need to move anything.
We're having a grape eating contest at the double whites down there. Did you get into the 50-50 line?
I did not. We got to catch them when they come up here.
Are they gonna go down there? You get a lot, man.
I saw that. The guy was,
$10. I
yeah.
got 100
The
tickets.
guy was so excited to give everybody a lot of tickets.
Oh yeah, I gave him $20. He gave me change. I was like, give me 20. I'll do like a whole
Jeez.
body sling for
I
you.
was going to say, yeah, you can wrap it up like a mummy.
Yeah. Sure, they'll make a few bucks today. There's a big crowd today, I tell you. Should be $1,000 out there on the line.
So someone has rule books out, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now.
Officials having a talk with the ice-lip coach. I'm not sure what's going on.
Hey, Jack, you want to learn how to be a broadcaster trackside?
Not right now, no. One of the things I did learn though is watching next to that nozzle line in the
Move the
junior
equipment.
tournament
Juniors is tough, yeah.
not the best place to
No, you got to stay on your toes there.
results of junior efficiency replacement. First place, 5 points with the time of 2:04.80. Number 5, Lindenhurst.
I'm going to rerun out of it somehow.
Second place, 4 points. Number 16, Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 11, Bay Shore. Thank you. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 14, West Sayville. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 13, Farmingville.
So it all comes down
There
to
is a leg trophy, first place junior efficiency replacement in honor of Thomas Whittle of East Islip, and that will go to Lindenhurst.
That's just flat out speed. You miss the hydrant, takes you right out of the contest.
Yeah, I got to think if I'm Lindenhurst here, I would prefer to lock this up right now if we could, because anything could happen in the efficiency event.
Like we were saying, the last couple of years, efficiency has not been kind to the Snails in the state tournament efficiency. And we all know the other teams can run that contest. So the Y contest, 24 to 36.
What was the protest?
I don't know. I think he was looking for interference or something.
Yeah, apparently the cone light from Sea Ladder. No, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they set it up yesterday after the tournament. Is over there. You see Pete working on the guardrail?
Yeah.
Apparently the light was maybe on the edge of the track. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything's on the track now, but somebody noticed it, I guess.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Pete's adjusted it.
What are we doing? Come on.
Well, sounds like it's been there all day, is the feeling I'm getting.
If you hit the guardrail over there and this.
Yeah.
I mean, though, did you notice before? I don't know what event it was. Cart hose. One of the cart hose contests, Lenny. I think it was Blue Point. Hit the target with the cart. Did you notice that?
I didn't notice. I heard someone talking about it.
It clipped it. I was like, ooh. I know if you do that with a beat truck, it's not good.
Who was it yesterday? Somebody came pretty close yesterday to clipping the target.
Real close. Yeah.
So I don't know if they ever put it in the book, because if they didn't throw them out, did they?
No, they didn't. But
all right, so I'll tell you a quick story.
I know if you hit timing equipment.
So it sticks in my head. I think it was 1980. I'm still in the juniors. We're running at CI, running cart hose. I'm running nozzle. The cart, same thing. It's supposed to cut out of the way, leave you the straight lay. We had our rope puller on the hydrant side would break off, and the other guy would cut it sharp. And same thing, he hit the target with the wheel of the cart, but hit it bad. I look up to hit the target, and the flap is sideways. And I hit the flap, first place time. Mark Jaffe from Lindenhurst that comes running. You can't hit the equipment, no time. Wasn't in the juniors book. It was never in the juniors book. My mother is out there arguing with him. She was an assistant coach then, but yeah. So I don't know if they ever put it in.
Well, that's another interesting rule I learned, too, about the juniors is, we can only run with 8 guys in efficiency. Apparently in the juniors, there's no limitation on how many people you can run with.
Yeah, for safety.
You can run as many guys as you want in most of these events.
Right, that's what I mean. I just, it's tough racing.
See a swarm coming?
Yeah, it's just tough to, wrap my head around all this different stuff, because my reaction initially is, wait, you can't do that.
Yeah, Jack's like, we could run much faster if we could run with 11 guys.
You got to find 11 guys to run. I had to run buckets yesterday. We don't even have 12 guys.
Efficiency to me is dangerous with 8. I wouldn't want to run with 11, to be honest with you.
More fingers to be ripped off. All right, here we go. Looks like the. What are we doing?
Hippie just said one more minute.
Hang on a second.
He just gave us the.
That's just Billy. We're making some fingers ripped up in efficiency. Okay, here we go with the kids in efficiency.
Push the pace, Bill. Push the pace.
Hurry up and wait.
Oh my God.
I saw Sean Fagan yesterday. Speaking of that.
Oh, stop. Let's race.
I'm missing something here.
No, not exactly.
No, you're not missing something.
Okay.
Sean is.
Uh-oh.
All right, big shot. Here comes Lindenhurst.
Running with the turn on, man. All right, water's in. Here's the first shot coming up. Jack Callahan. Oh, misses the first shot, but gets it. That's okay.
This is where they got to be clean, Billy. This is where they got to be clean.
Here comes the.
They got some speed coming down on the wire.
Moving.
They are on. Everybody's on. Can't hit the flap on a second target. He's just under. Here
Oh,
it is.
man.
That's going to put him right around 30.
He was tickling that the whole time, right on the money, but
that's
it's not enough juice.
Going to leave the door wide open.
Good looking run right up till that second shot.
Who wants to join the party?
Lindenhurst.
They're going to get a rerun? Whoa.
Lindenhurst will be getting a rerun. Lindenhurst will be getting a rerun.
Wow, when it's your day, boy, I got to tell you.
Yeah, right? Just give him the trophy now. Wow.
And by the way, they also have the option now of running last after everyone goes to see exactly what
In
they
any
need to
case,
run.
this contest is the Y contest. State record is 2:03.69. Overtime is 40
You didn't read this
seconds.
stuff off?
I think it's that light or that's off the course over there.
So for future reference, guys, keep this in your back of your heads. I've been a little on the high end, 30-13. So probably right around 30 flat was that time.
All right, so
Let's keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Snail's getting a rerun out of that. Best time of the year in this contest, a 24:36 run by the Bayshore Redskins.
Up to the lights.
Seems that they've
Number
done the best
6,
job of a lot of
the
these things
North
this year.
Babylon Junior Tail Draggers.
Well, you guys have heard the age-old debate. Do you crown the best team you have for one day at the state championship? Or do you say, who was the best team all year for total points? What's tougher to do?
Championship.
I get it, but it's a great debate.
It is a great debate, but I would trade in,
I'll give you
10
total points
10
for the state
total
title.
point championships for one state title.
I think I would too. It was Kevin Kinley or someone who put it to me a different way. I can't remember how he worded it, but it made you really think the other way. But it's going to be a debate forever. As we see the North Babylon Tail Draggers.
Here they are.
Hydro Man's out a little, huh, Bill? Taking the angle. I like it.
Okay. Coming in.
Just the style points.
Oh, she dropped a coupling.
I think I put the wham and jammer on him.
Backup man holds it for. Puts it back down. Water's down. All right.
Did you see that first stream, Lenny? She looks like she's aiming almost up in the air, kind of.
Yeah, the backup person's going more firematic than racing style. I think that has something to do with it.
All right, here comes the Y.
Somebody didn't pull back when they were supposed to. Now we got it.
Hold it up. Hold them up. Overtime for North Babylon.
For the tail drag.
Now you're the second nozzle person. You get down there, you're getting your chance in the limelight, and the water gets halfway to the target, and they call overtime. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking.
Up to the
That's
lights.
heartbreaking.
Your attention, please. Number 7, Hageman, has been granted permission to run out of turn. Up to the lights will be number 8, the Central Islip Junior Hobos.
Yes,
Someone
someone
on the turn with permission.
had to go to work, I guess.
Yeah. So we were talking before when Bayshore broke that record, they had to check their stuff. Chris told us this great story about how when they ran back in the day, one of the kids, they were checking to see if he was 17 years old because
Oh, the birth certificates, yeah.
from back in the 1990, he was saying it was just hysterical. Great story. That's why they have to check all these kids after the run to make sure they all have their birth card or whether
Are
they.
you saying some of these coaches and parents would do something scrupulous, like have an older child out there competing when they weren't supposed to? I don't believe it.
Well, that's pretty
Isn't that unscrupulous?
Because the kid had to leave to go 10 bar, you know.
Yeah.
That was a great story.
Talk about win at all costs.
All right, so here we go. Here come the hobos.
Also out wide, Ryan Murphy.
Yep, even wider.
Big Steve giving them a call down there. All right, and they're off. Right in.
Oh, lit it up.
He didn't wait. He think he went for the handle himself.
And he's running down to turn on the next section, too. Oh, just tickles it. Wouldn't go up.
Look at that. The kid runs hydrant and then runs down to connect on the Y.
To the far couplings, yep.
Gets himself ready. Nice connection. It's good turnover. Here we go. Nice job. All right. See if the Hobos got it. Best in
Time for Central Islip, 29.26, 29.26.
29-26 right now.
So for future, hypothetical reference.
Up to the lights,
30-13.
number 10,
That
the
just beat it.
Huntington Manor Junior Bulldogs.
So-
26, the only time we have so far.
Watching CI there, as the Y comes in, I guess it's natural. Everybody does it. But as the Y comes in, all three people with couplings, or two people, depending on how you run it, all grab the Y with one hand to steady it. Now, if two people or three people are grabbing it, that's got to just wobble. I mean, sure, it's human nature. You want to grab it, but we used to try and do it at the Y person, just locked up, and it just stayed tight. And don't grab it, just hook up to it. But that wiggles it too, so.
You put it right in your crook of your arm right there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what it is, though? When somebody hits it first before the
Yeah.
other person, it wobbles it.
Jockey.
Everybody off.
Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't a bad change over there. The Y got hooked up pretty nice right there.
Yeah, that was the concept, like I said, years ago. We had somebody build us a Y with legs and stuff, where you just put it down and put your chest across it, and it was solid as a rock. The other, the three people hook it up, it was easy. But it was heavy to get it down the track.
Guys, just do me a favor. When they're getting the white flag, can you let us know? Because we can't really see it here.
They're getting the white flag
White flag right now.
at the target.
Chappie gives it
All
off.
right.
Start line gives it to the
Yep.
Huntington Manor Bulldogs on the line right now. All right, here we go. And they're off. Hydroman puts it right down.
Nice hit.
Hits with the right hand, turns it on with the right hand. All with the nozzle shot. Here
Get
we
it
go.
out there. Get it out there.
Good hit. All right, here comes the Y.
Yeah, that's the Y. Look at the size of that Y. That
Yeah,
thing's
it's a
huge.
big
I
one.
like that big Y.
It's awkward.
But they got a good shot going right
Don't
here.
tug them, nozzle man. There you go.
Oh, they had a real good shot going right there.
Looks like the first nozzle length connection has an issue.
Oh, that's too bad. Looking good there, too.
Hold him up, overtime.
It's overtime.
Guys, interesting move here. We have the snails not waiting till last to see what everybody else does and just getting up on the line and running, maybe taking the pressure off, just
Up to the
cutting it
lights for
loose.
their rerun will be number 5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
And going back to the philosophy we talked about, Jack, running first. Hey, let us put a time up there.
Right,
There's
yeah.
really still nothing big up there. So
I mean,
They want to turn the heat up on the guys behind them. That's what they're
Exactly.
trying
I was
do.
going to say, and they're winning, and they've been running first all day, so
Yep.
why not? I like the call.
Yep.
Oh, Pie showing off some of his ballet skills. You see that there?
Yeah. And I like what you said, Jack. They don't have time to think about it. They're kids, You don't want them standing around wondering, thinking, oh, we might win the state, we might not, blah, blah, blah. Go out there and run.
Plus,
Stop
they're on a heater, and you never walk away from a heater.
Never walk away from a heater. That's for sure.
Don't think, just do.
Yeah, I think it's gutsy, but especially with kids, I do kind of, now that I thought about it, I agree with it. Let them just go, take it.
You know, I run around these guys with their team, and they run a pretty loose ship over there. They keep it light with these guys, but they are serious. But there's always some smiles. I'm sure Dennis is down there telling a few jokes to these guys, keeping them keeping it light right now, so they don't focus on the severity of the situation right now.
They showed him a picture of you in that turtle shirt yesterday, and the kid's lighting right
How
up.
do I not win the title with that one? Come on, man. I left it
White
out there.
flags, Chris.
It's a 1974 798 shirt.
Thank you, Jack.
There was nothing throwback about your belly. That was the problem. That's current.
Yeah, that's more of a throw up. Not a throwback. All right, here we go. Here come the Snails. Biggest shot of the tournament right now. Good start. All right, here comes the Hydro Man. Water's in.
Oh, they got water.
Here's the first shot again.
Almost identical.
I was going to say same as the first shot.
Yeah, it
Little
was,
miss.
it was a little wavy, but he found it.
Here comes the
Y-Man is fast.
A little trouble with the Y. Oh, not too bad,
He
though.
got water. Ooh, the second nozzle who
Second
struggled
nozzle.
last time, he got it.
He buries it this time. He beats the first nozzle. That's a better shot than the first one for the Snails.
Yeah, they took a few seconds off.
Time for Lindenhurst, 27.69. 27.69.
Yep, improved by almost 2.5 seconds from their first shot.
All right, come and get me. It's beatable, but there's a
Yeah.
time. You know,
But so that's the thing. That 30-13 already would have had one team in front of it. With you never know who else could beat it. But now
Up to the
they're
lights,
sitting
number
in
11.
first.
The Bayshore Junior Redskins.
knock them down.
Right, and then you need a couple teams to run a better than a 27. Also,
All these teams need each other right now.
Now I see why the Snails did. Now you put your shot up. Now you put the pressure on those guys behind.
That's it.
You just took the question away and said, "Hey, here's our number. You're going to need 3 teams to beat us to make efficiency count." All right. Bayshore on the line right now. Best shot of the year was these guys. Let's see what they can do right now. This is an exciting contest. I love using the wire. You get a couple targets going. And I tell you, that second target man there, he wasn't going to be short again of that, but he got an extra 3 feet up the track and really nailed that first shot. Okay. They left a little meat on the bone there with that first shot on the target. So Bayshore clean that one up, get a couple shot here. They can get this one down into the 24s. That's what they're looking for. Is that Artie calling him off down there?
Sure is.
Artie from the truck doing his job as the coach today. Got his son on the track right now. It's be his last day as a junior today, so good luck to him. All right, here we go. Oh, misses a hydrant. They get it down.
nice target hit.
He's right up on that line.
It's all about the changeover right now.
Comes Bruno with the Y. They got Wawa.
Really good turnover. Gotta be close.
I got 25-8.
Wow.
Gotta be close. That's going to be first place right now.
Time for Bayshore. 25.55. 25.55.
So
55.
Bayshore sets the mark here. Junior Y.
Up to the lights, number 12,
right,
the
Bayshore,
Selden Junior Slowpokes.
No, but it definitely does good for Bayshore as far as top 5 and reestablishing there a little bit. The kids,
Yeah, it helps.
coming back,
Farmerville,
looking a little happier right now.
It helps Farmerville and Islip, who need to beat that 25-55 to gain some points on the leader.
Well, yeah, right now if you're those two teams, you got to hope that people beat
What else beats
Lindenhurst,
that
and then you just got to go down and beat the number. That's all.
All right, so 25-55 first place right now, 27-69 for the Snails second place, 29-26 Oboes. Here comes Selden with 7 points on the day. They got a good bunch of people on the track right now. Look at them. Selden having a decent day today. Good to see them out here. They ran a nice tournament earlier this year. The invite out their track at Ridge. A little bad luck with the pump there, but they straightened it out and had a nice tournament there in the county.
And they're off quickly.
All right, sticks down.
Ooh,
Oh,
second coupling, man.
second,
Oh, second loop, rather. Oh, second coupling. I was right. Ooh,
and
now
it's
it's on his
wrapped
foot.
around. Yeah,
Turn it
wrapped
off.
around, turn it off.
Wrapped around his leg. There you go.
Hold him up. Thank you.
Safety's out there. This will be no time, unfortunately. Nozzleman wants to
No
drag it out.
time
Nozzleman's like,
for
come on, I'll
Selden.
drag him down the road.
So has it ever
Safety.
happened to anybody here? You
No
ever had
time.
Leg wrapped around you in deficiency.
No.
I got it wrapped around me once, and it was coming right for me. I'm like, no! And somehow it blew off at the hydrant just before. I mean, what's the end result? Can you get hurt?
I've seen people's fingers broken.
Up to the lights, number
like that.
13, the Farmingville
I wouldn't
Junior
wanna find out.
Bandits.
I'm sure it'll bruise you pretty good.
I mean, that guy had it. I mean, that was wrapped around like a boa constrictor around his leg. He had 3 loops on it.
It was twirled almost.
By the way, on a side note, that's a very good job by the local crew officials, safety crew, to jump right on that before anything bad happened.
And the junior in question, he's walking it off. Got a smile on his face.
So, talking about
I'm sure
Selden,
he's going to laugh about that one for the rest of his life.
talking about Selden and what they do, juniors and seniors. You mentioned yesterday, Bill, you thought Selden seniors were done, I think, or maybe Paulie did, but I talked to Jonathan. He sounds like they're going to field a team for the state. I don't know how many races, but they will be there. So.
Yeah, but I talked to John. I talked to Rich at the invite, And they were both on the same page that they didn't have enough people. They were trying to get.
Yeah, they
trying to
can't
get
don't
some
have
help.
enough to run everything, but they're going to make a showing.
Oh, I gotta tell you from experience, and I know you know the same thing, Lenny. I don't care if it's 6 guys, go out there and race. Once you come off and stop, it's real hard to get it back.
The man speaks the truth, folks.
All right, so here we go. Here's one of our second place teams right now, the Farmerville Bandits.
Yeah, now that the window is open.
Need to beat that 27-69. They'd love to beat that 25-55 and gain a couple points. Here we go. Big shot for the Bandits, and they're off. Hydra man on. Sticks down.
Good shot.
Good turn there. All about the target.
Did a solid first shot.
He gets it.
That'll be enough.
All right, they're going to back up a little bit. Here comes the Y. Oh, they're moving, too.
Yeah, that's why guy carrying the Y is quick. Nozzle
Takes a
person
knee. Eyes
shoulder.
on. It's a good shot here. Hey, they hit at the same time.
20, low 26, maybe 25.
All right.
Wow.
What'll that be, like third?
They beat the
That's
snail.
second if it beats the
Time for
snail.
Farmingville. 25.84. 25,
Just missed his first shot.
84.
You gotta, if you're the Wolves, you gotta be loving
Up
that.
to the lights, number 14,
All right.
the West Sayville Junior Flying Dutchman.
And then if you're Farmanville, you're hoping for a tweener from
You're
someone.
rooting for everybody right now, Jack. You're right. You're cheering on every team that comes down the track now. Just don't beat us, but beat them for sure.
So again, not to keep harping on it, but 30-13 is now 4th place if that original time stuck without the rerun.
Yep.
Well, here we go. We just got to get it done now. West Sable, Blue Point, Islip. The last 3 teams left to go in the contest. If the Snails can get a point or two, that would
Yeah.
put
What
it
was
away.
Lyndhurst's time again, Bill?
27-69. That's third place right now.
27-69.
25-55 is first. 25-84 second for Farmingville. So as it stands, that would take Farmingville to 24 and Lindenhurst to 30. So they're going to need another tweener or two when they're to bring Lindenhurst back to the field for efficiency. All right, here we go. Here come the Dutch. All right, sticks down. Here comes the target shot. She's a sniper. Oh, just misses.
Boy, that first coupling is not together much, boys. I know
Yeah,
they don't have to break it, but it's spraying all over.
I thought it was going to blow, actually. I thought it did blow for a
Keep
second.
an eye
Pull
on
back,
it.
pull back. Good hookup.
Nice hookup.
Oh,
Second nozzle not set yet. Now she is. Couldn't find the flap. That's not going to play.
Yeah, it's going to be 5th place.
Time for West Sayville. 31.10. 31-10.
31-10, 5th place right now.
Up to the lights will be number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
I wonder if they were borrowing someone's hose or something, so they needed to run it again. All right, so forgot about Hagerman there because they chose to run out a turn. Another team that can run a shot here. Hagerman on the year, 37-64. They're in a rebuilding mode, I would suggest, because usually Hagerman pretty competitive in these contests. All right. Give it a quick wipe down there, and that's good. It's starting to warm up now. Feel a little
Yeah,
getting
it's a little
sticky.
muggy here,
Yeah.
but I think the weather's going to hold out for them.
Yeah,
We will be crowning a state champion within the next hour here at Central Iceland.
nice little breeze just on cue right there. All right. Lou Valentino going to call him up. Here comes Hagerman on the line. Team number 7. All right. Sets the clock. Calls him off. All right, here they go.
Good looking start.
Hydrant's down. Here it comes.
This is going to work out well. They're just getting it out.
Hits the target. Here comes the Y. Another big Y.
Yeah, big Y,
It's a
yes.
3-foot long Y. Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, look how fast he was.
Nice job. All right. I don't know if that's going to play, but 31.
Nah.
Lucky dog.
Yeah, it starts with a 3.
Time for
I think
Hagerman,
they're gonna make it.
32.36. 32-36.
32-36, just out of the
Up to the lights. Number 15, the Blue Point Junior Mighty Midgets.
So Lenny, I noticed. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Some teams kink and then take that nozzle shot, and some don't. So what exactly is the significance, and how much does that help when you kink the hose when you're waiting for that Y connection?
So the philosophy is simple. I'm sure you know it, Jack. By kicking that first nozzle, you're keeping some more water in there. And once they recharge it, hopefully it fills the second nozzle length a little bit quicker than it normally would. He doesn't get a flat stream on the second one. I don't subscribe, or I used to subscribe, to kinking it up straight up. I was taught a way where you accordion it back on itself. So you pick the nozzle up, and you fold it back on the hose itself, and you put pressure on it with your body weight. Now you're holding the water from coming out. When you want to release it, you're popping straight out at the target, rather than coming from the sky and bringing it all the way down. You like that?
I do.
It worked great for me.
It's the little things. It's the little things.
All your body weight on, and you just pop it straight out.
I was
It
thinking
was
the same thing
great.
before, especially after yours goes up, kick yours off, help the guy up.
I've told a few coaches over the years here, and nobody seems to want to try it. But when you open, instead of coming down, usually when they're pointing that nozzle up, kinking it, they come all the way down, and then they got to come back up and find a flap. This, it just goes straight out. You might get lucky and slap it with the first one. Racing's all about little things, Jack. You know, everybody can have the equipment of the athletes, but you got to do all that little stuff.
We have Bob Gorky, a former Dutchman down in Venice, Florida, watching, checking in. Eddie Becker saying, "Go Snails." Terry Martin saying, "What was the Wide World of Sports competition with the short trucks?" I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe he's just checking in for the first time. That's probably the big boys, pal.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's the
Dexter Ramblers. They had a short truck.
Oh, they did. Remember that?
Yeah, and they were on that
Here we
Wide
go.
World of Sports, too.
Blue points on. Really switching that hydrant on. Sticks down.
He don't think he's getting water. He had no idea. He was giving up.
That was like the Skeletor looking buckets last year.
Maybe nobody yelled water and they were supposed to. I don't know.
All right, he backs up a little bit.
Now he's got water in his eyes. He's got to check that. Here comes the connection.
Lost the contact.
I don't like my nozzle man with his back to the target right before the water comes.
That's not how you're supposed to do it.
Now he's going to light it up and shut me up. There you go.
He's going to get us.
Now, at this point, Jack, that's all you could do is
Right.
kick it back. But at the beginning,
So let me ask you, Lenny.
go ahead.
Say
Overtime for
in that
Blue Point.
situation, you
Overtime.
shoot the first target. Can you shoot over and hit the
Nah.
last target?
Up
No,
to the
no, no,
lights. Number 16, the Islip Junior
We used to do it in
Wolves.
practice for poops and giggles, but
I mean, what's the difference here? Both targets are up. Everything's connected.
read the rule book, Bill. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, so the numbers run down, right? Lindenhurst is up by 7, sitting in third place right now. And Islip needs it at least second just to stay within 5. A first gets them within 4, which would make things a little more interesting.
Sure.
Yeah. So Islip really needing to beat a 25-55 to make efficiency really interesting.
And that's first, right?
So right now, like I said, so Snail's sitting in third right now. That'll take them to 30 as we stand. 4 for
Hold 'em up.
Cardinals, that's 24. So things being as they are right now, if the Wolves don't beat them,
Blaine McCarroll.
beat that 25-55,
Steve's fault.
And again, going back to
Thank
if it
you,
was,
sir.
say it's the 30 and the Wolves come in first, then they make
would
up
be-
4
it'd be a
points, and
it'd be a
that's a
4-point lead.
real interesting efficiency contest.
All right. Islip is ready. Lindenhurst standing right behind them because they're online first.
So that's really what they
They're not
they
even
win the
watching, though.
contest. Second place would guarantee the Snails a share of the victory.
If I was a snail, I would be down here on the fence,
Yeah, I mean this
throwing
could,
the whammies as best I could.
this
I'm
could,
being
this
honest.
could be it right here.
Okay, here come the Wolves. Big shot right now. Their number of the year, 2671, would be first place. Let's see what they got.
Hydro Man broke the light, I think.
All right, sticks down.
Water in the hose.
All about the target shot.
It's got it out there.
All right.
Adequate.
Best target shot of the day right there. All right. Here's the changeover.
Oh, wow. Looking real good right
Real
there.
fast.
Great changeover. Oh, good looking shot for the Wolves. We're going to have a efficiency
Low
contest.
25.
That's
Low-
going to be first place.
That's
out
a
there.
low 25.
Good looking run right there for the
Time for iSlip. 24.92.
Hard to get the start from here.
24.92.
Buckets is going to matter, people.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
All right, so guys, I'm going to bid you farewell. Given that Lake George story, I think maybe my wife is here. I should go spend a little time down with the family.
Wise choice, Jack.
Pleasure coming up as per usual.
Yeah.
Great job, guys. Good talking to you. I'll see you after the tournament.
All right, good having
Thanks
you,
a
Jack.
lot, Jackie, and hopefully we see you Labor Day to give us a hand. All right, good to see you.
Your attention, please. Last call for 50-50. Anybody who needs 50-50, it's last call.
As we head into
Raise your hand, wave your money.
the final
Somebody will come by and
contest,
take it.
The efficiency.
Walking down with the headset. I was going to be walking around down there.
You can listen
with the
in
headset,
and
no
out.
microphone.
All right, so first place right now going into the efficiency contest will be 29 points for the Snails. Second place, the Wolves with 25. 23 for the Bandits. 16 for the Bayshore Redskins. 11 each for CI and West Sayville. Then we drop down to 8 for Hagerman, 7 for Selden, and 1 for the Blue Point Mighty Midgets. So there we go. It's all down to efficiency right now. 4-point lead for Lindenhurst. There's
Move
1 point
the
to wrap up
equipment.
share of the title. All comes down to this. Now I think we're going to a. What have we got going on over there?
Results
Now it's
of the
getting into it.
Y
In
competition.
the stands.
First place,
Here are the
5
results.
points with a time of 24.92. Number 16, Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 11, Bayshore. Third place, 3 points. Number 13, Farmingville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 5, Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 8, Central Islip. Total points going into our final contest. Lindenhurst, 29. Hagerman, 8. Central Islip, 11. Bayshore, 16. Selden, 7. Farmingville, 23. West Sayville, 13. Blue Point, 3. Islip, 25. Couple of leg trophies here. The first place in the Y competition is the Robert Digger Odell from Copeg Fire Department Award, and that will go to Islip.
We're going to hit a 5-minute break, guys, and we'll be right back.
We also have the
BigBucksMania.com. Get ready for the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle on Sunday, June 1st, 2025. Over $32,000 in prizes and 22 chances to win, including a top prize of $15,000. Tickets are only $100, and your entry includes a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music featuring Sweet Ride, all starting at 1 p.m. Don't miss out on the fun, the food, and the fortune. Most important, you do not need to be present to win, so the Middle Island Fire Department invites fans from across the country to buy in using their convenient and secure online purchasing system. Head to BigBucksMania.com to pick your ticket number and to get in on the action. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchman.
Currently held by Bay Shore. Overtime in this contest.
We're back.
Is 20 seconds.
All right, everybody, welcome back here to the
Up to the lights is number 5, the Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
Efficiency is going to matter. 29 points for the Snails in first place, 25 for the Wolves, trailing by 4. For the exciting conclusion, it doesn't look like the Snails are going to be running first here.
That is them. Now they changed
Oh, they
T-shirts.
switched. Oh, they went to the black and red.
Come on, Billy. You're talking about the potential state champs, and you're not even identifying them?
I didn't see them in black and white all day. I mean, what's it like, Tiger Woods on the final round? You're going to put the red on? All right, so Snails on the line wearing their red jerseys.
Looking to lock it up. Put up a solid shot, and you got a real chance of locking up the New York State drill.
All right, their best shot of the year is a 10:44. That was actually a good run there for them. 9:96 best shot of the year. Done by the Farmerville Bandits. All right, and they're off. Here we go.
Fans
Brought it
cheering
to
them
the
on.
house.
They're getting it out.
Here comes the shot. Lines up right in the middle.
Set.
Nails it.
Lights it up.
I tell you, that could do it right there.
I
for
got
the Snails.
a low
It's their
10,
best shot of the
Billy.
year.
Wow. That's how you finish a state drill. I love it. I
Good
love it.
shot for the Snails. They are jumping around.
They know
Time
they
for
put themselves in great shape.
1:0.22.
10:22. Takes a quarter second off their best of the year. Good looking shot for the Snails. I think that's going to be enough, Len.
Billy, you could compare that. That's the exact same run the seniors run, 10:22.
The Lindenhurst
Maybe not going
Junior
to score in
Snails would
a
like to
senior drill, but that's a good
congratulate Maddie,
time.
Dominic,
Really good
and
looking
Rayon
run.
on their last tournament and wish them luck in their futures, in their firematic and academic endeavors. The Junior
Callahan gets right in the
Snails
middle
and
of
the
the track,
Junior
runs it
Snails
out.
family would like to thank Amy Benkert for her
Pulls
time
it
and
out, nails
dedication
the
to the
target.
team and wish her the best of luck in her future endeavors. Good luck to all.
So, folks, it's not over yet, but with Lindenhurst running that run, 5 teams
Got to be the
Up
I
to the
gotta
lights,
beat them.
number
To knock them out.
6, the North
Or at least
Babylon
four teams gotta
Junior
beat them.
4, and one of them's got to be
Tailgate.
ice slipping first
Yeah.
to tie. But
No,
that's a hell of a time.
Now,
right
here's
there.
the sad part of the day. Is you get these teams, this is their last time running with some of their friends.
Yeah, I mean, it's,
You're going to age out, and, this is good, though,
makes it tough, but that's like anything. It's like high school. Moving on.
So what's 16's the final year is 17? What is it?
It used to be when you hit your 17th birthday, but then they changed it because they didn't want to lose kids in the middle of the summer. So I'm not sure what the
All right.
cutoff is for turning 17.
So we hear
But they let you finish out the year.
We have some announcements from Chris here.
Yeah, Barney might know that.
He's got a
Next to
list
you.
of names of people aging out. And, all right, so here we go. Here comes North Babylon. Hopefully we get a couple of these kids joining the senior circuit next year. And they're off. Hydra looking over her shoulder to make sure the guys are coming behind her. All right, sticks down. Here we go.
Backup
Mazzolini
person.
Stands up, a little high, brings it back, and finishes it
Oh,
up.
she found it nice.
Nice. All right, North Bab finishing it up. They'll close out their day.
Time for North Babylon. 14.82. 14.82.
1482.
Up to the lights, number 7, the Hageman Junior Gamblers.
So thinking back to Jack's way of thinking, the 30 would have scored a point anyway. for if the first run would have counted. All right. Here come the junior gamblers. They ran a 14-17 earlier this year. 12-14. That's their best shot of the year. Like I said, season best is a 996 by Farmingville. So
There'll be
1022 is a
no
heavy
time
number.
for North Babylon. 8-foot mark was not marked properly.
What? There's a no time for.
So no 8-foot mark on the hose billy for the backup person. That's how they measure if the backup
no
person's close enough.
8-foot mark up top. Oh,
Safety.
Man, oh man.
Safety always wins. We all know that.
The person was right behind her.
Got to have the mark, even though the person was there.
I'm just saying. I mean, come on.
It's a rule. Got to have the white stripe on certain hoses. It's all part of the game. Gotta have a complete package.
Oh man, that's like not letting a team run because they don't have an adapter at an exhibition drill. Instead, let's just back off the line and let them run next.
It's been a 50-50 vote from the people I've talked to. I've heard it both ways.
Yeah, it's an exhibition. Doesn't count.
Don't tell them you're running by the rules, then. Can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you can.
Enough of that stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Hagerman
All right, comes
taking the line. Waiting for the okay. There's a lot of conversation down here. Oh, I hear the
ice cream
docile tones of the ice cream truck. Sorry, gotta go.
Miller Place wants to protest.
That's only for firematics. All right, here we go.
Takes it wide.
Sticks down.
Nah.
There it is. All right. I tell you, good lay. Here comes the shot. Nails the
He
target.
lights it up.
Good shot right there by the nozzle man. Yeah, there's the 8. I see what you're saying. The 8-foot mark's right there behind him.
Time for
Have a 3-foot mark in
Hagerman.
motor pump.
12.03. 12.03.
Hey, better is their best shot of the year, so 12.03. Second place
Up to
right
the
now.
lights. Number 8. The Central Islip Junior Hobos.
All right, Central Islip. We know what they can do. These guys are the Hobos, the home of efficiency prowess for years. 10:41, their best shot of the year. Needing a better shot than that right now. Trying to get you something here.
Lindenhurst really just doing a great job running number 1 all day.
Yeah, they
And
had,
to do what they did here at efficiency is just exactly how you want it to go.
yeah, they come out of ladders with 4 points and nothing but heavy numbers after that.
Out of ladders with 4, the leader was what, 12 out of ladders?
I mean, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, 9 out of ladders, 11.
Okay.
No, but going into that, they only scored in the 1 out of the first 3 contests, and then they started putting together.
They were all coming down now, Bill. See all the red shirts?
Yeah, now
You come sit in the stands and you win.
Yeah, you got to come down and watch now.
Yeah, you just pack the stands.
Yeah, you've done your job. Now
Yeah.
it's time to reap the whirlwind.
Yeah. Wallow in your success.
All
It's
right.
not over yet, folks, but it sure looks good for the Lindenhurst Junior Snails right now. As Central Islip takes the line, and they're going to give it their efficiency shot.
All right, they're off. Hydrant man comes in, attacks. Oh, good looking stick on the hydrant. All about the target shot. He's straight down the middle.
And he hits it first drop.
That's a good looking run
That's
right there.
going to be first. That might start with a 9.
Good shot right there.
Time for Central Islip. 1-0.
Close.
0.03.
10:03.
10-03.
Hold on to your hats.
The Central Islip Junior Hobos would like to congratulate Lauren Parada on her final drill with the juniors, and they're welcoming her into the ranks of the Central Islip Fire Department very soon. Good luck.
So 10:03 takes over first place, knocks down the Snails to second.
Gave the home crowd something to cheer
Yeah.
about in the
Up
last
to the
race.
lights,
So
number
we
10,
got a second here.
the Huntington Manor Junior Bulldogs.
We'll be back next Saturday with the last
Hempstead
tournament for the state tournament. The Hempstead Invite starts at 10 o'clock over at Weir Street. Next Saturday is going to be a great time. It's also my birthday weekend, so it's going to be a fun one.
Oh, boy. It's also going to be a tribute to Jack Cloudman Sr.
Sure thing. Our favorite Hornet.
If you know anything about racing, you probably know Jack. And if you didn't, what a great guy. You missed out. Just fun overall person and gruff old school racing man. And we all miss him already. And going to be a nice tribute to him next week.
And you know he's watching his grandsons right now. You know that. Miss seeing Jack in the stands. Boy, I tell you, he was a fixture for years and years, racing against my dad back in the old days. So here we go. Big shot here for the Bulldogs, trying to get some points today. Sticks down. Here we go. Got to pull it out a little. All right. All over the target shot. Control man back there telling him up, right, left, giving him a little direction. They finally cleaned it up.
Yeah,
Time for Huntington Manor, 14.99, 14.99. Huntington Manor Fire Department Junior Bulldogs would like to wish Alex, Sean, Nelson, and Greg the best of luck as they prepare for their futures and hope they enjoyed their last day on the track as Junior Bulldogs.
Hopefully they continue on with their fire department senior capacity.
You mentioned, Bill, one guy yelling up, down, over, whatever. That's exactly what a nozzle man wants, is people yelling to him where to put the stream.
2024
we love that.
Junior State Championship.
What? I wasn't sure. Which way do you want to go, left?
Junior Redskins.
Being in a real fire. It's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I got the nozzle. Get out of my way. All right. Here comes Bayshore. Their best of the year is at 9.99.
Where can they end up, Bill? Can they make it to second?
Yeah. No.
No? Okay.
No, they're stuck in a... They're solidified in fourth. They can't...
Fourth, okay.
Fourth. They could give it up, though.
They could give up fourth.
Yeah, West Sable could catch them, but don't think that's going to happen.
They need a shot. Solidify their top
they
five.
miss, see, I could tie them. So they definitely got to share a fourth.
All right, so they got some work to do. A lot of pride on this team.
Well, big shot, right? Exactly. You want to go out of here strong.
Yep, especially the guys graduating on.
All right. Artie Murray calling them off. Here we go. Good start. What is it? Oh.
Miss at the hydrant.
Clicks.
Second miss at the hydrant. Now they're tugging them.
Oh, man.
Overall rough day for the Redskins as they're going to finish it out now. Nice hit on the target, all for a 14.
Oh, man, he buried it on the target. You know, that was the shot that the Wolves needed right there to help them out.
Time for Bayshore, 14.52.
Yeah, you're talking tweener.
14.52.
They had a chance at it.
Tell
Yeah,
Sullivan
they needed
to settle for a second here.
They needed some help
The Bayshore
there.
Junior Redskins
They're
would
running
like
out
to
of teams
acknowledge
to
and
help
thank
them.
the following members for their years of racing and dedication to the Junior Redskins. They will be moving on from the Junior Redskins after today. Captain Andrew White has been with the team since 2015. Will be attending Penn State and joining the Bayshore Fire Department next month.
All right.
Ex-captain Dylan Howitz has been with the team since 2015. Will be attending Suffolk this year and joining the Bayshore Fire Department next month. Jake Gogarty has been on the team since 2018 and will be attending Siena College.
Wow, listen to some of these numbers.
Anthony Bruno Ervolino has been on the team since 2016, has one more year of school
Since
before
2016,
attending
he's got
college,
9 years on
and
the
will
squad.
be joining the Bayshore Fire Department next month. And finally, Matt Murray has been on the team since 2016, has one more
Murray,
year of
Artie's
school
son.
before he attends college. Good luck to everybody. Congratulations on a
Wow,
successful
they're going to
career.
be losing a lot of talent going into the next season.
Well, that's what happens when you have a lot of bodies. You're going to have a lot of kids that are 16 or
Oh,
17
man.
or whatever, aging out.
Did you
Up
hear
to the
those numbers?
lights,
I mean, a lot of
number
these kids
12,
on the team 6, 7,
the
8
Selden
years. Boy,
Junior Slowpoke.
a lot of time, a lot of dedication. You know, hats off to these kids. And good luck to you guys next time, next year, wherever you go to.
Yeah, I did it 9 years.
What'd you win, like 4 titles?
3.
Paul had 4.
No.
All right, here comes Selden.
Paul couldn't win until we were done. He was
Stick down. There you go. All right, we need a target shot. Okay, good.
Some
good,
good nozzle people today in efficiency, Billy. Everybody's getting right on that flap. I like it.
Time for Selden.
Nozzle man made a nice space, stuck his tongue out there.
1.99, 11.99.
11.99 right there. That's going to be third place. Just beat
Selden
that
Junior
1203 from
Slowpokes would
Hagerman.
like to thank Devin for years of dedicated racing, and congratulations in your future endeavors. We will miss you.
All right, so big run right here for Farmingville.
So what do we need? 3 more teams to beat Lindenhurst and
2
one
teams.
of them be an Islip.
Yeah, you need 3 teams, exactly. So Farmingville has to get something done
Up to
right
the
here if they want to
lights.
catch the Wolves.
Number 13.
They're trailing second place by 2
the
points.
Farmingville Junior
Can't catch the
Bandits.
Snails, but they can do themselves a favor and finish second.
Yeah, I think, I don't know for sure, but that might be their, if they could get to that point, that might be their best finish ever.
Yeah,
Second in the
I
state
think so
draft.
too. Yeah, they've really come a long way today. 996. They've run the best shot of the year in efficiency. We got a Russo or 2 on the track out there as well. All right. Little hold up here.
Yeah, Selden
Yeah, so we got the
waiting to finish with their hose. Now they got it off to the side.
Hempstead invites next week. Then we're off for a week before the state tournament will be held here. I believe it's a 10 o'clock start. I'll let you know for sure. 1 second.
Come the Bandits.
All right, 6
They
down.
get water in the hose right away.
Good hose
They
lay.
got a shot at it.
Oh, just tickled it.
Yeah, and still a good shot.
Yeah.
That would have been a 9 again.
Time for Farmingville. 10.09.
Ooh,
10.09.
beats the Snails.
After a decade of racing
That's
the
together,
tweener.
Farmingville
That's the second
Junior
one,
Bandits
yeah.
Second
would
tweener.
like to thank
So
Michael and
Islip
Timothy
needs one
for
more,
their
and they
time
gotta be
dedication
the other
to
one
the
and be on
team.
top of it all.
You will
They
be
need
missed.
West Sable right now
Yes, happy 18th
to run
birthday,
their
Timothy.
shot to give them a chance to come down and tie this thing up.
That's a heck of a shot, though.
And then we go to shootouts. Penalty
Look at that
shootout.
target. That's a
Number
950.
14.
Yeah, that was a
That's
good
what I said.
shot.
That would've been great. Well, they
Sayville,
ran a
Junior
9.9
Flying
this year.
Dutchman.
Yeah, that was a good looking run.
Check their hose.
I saw Dominic out there from the big team running out there to help with the hose. That's probably theirs for the state.
All right, so West Sable's best of the year is a 12:25. They're going to need to step that game up by a couple seconds if to help out the Wolves.
Yeah, I don't know if they have the size and experience for that, Bill, to get there.
No,
You're talking, what's the number got to be?
they got to beat a 10:22.
Yeah, that's a heck of a run for the juniors.
Yeah, that Bay Shores run really is what the Wolves were looking for right there.
Let's see if West Sable can
All right, here
help
we
out
go.
some friends either way.
All right, they're off. All right, water's down.
Got the water in the hose to do it.
It's all about a target
You need
shot here.
right on it. Right on it. Not quite
Oh,
there. Advanced right up on top of it, but
yeah, just didn't quite get the hose out far enough. She fought at the last 30 feet. So.
Time for West Sayville. 12.34. 12.34.
you know, it's hard enough to hit the target.
Just like to go back to Hageman.
When you're
30
pulling
foot,
30
They'd like
feet
to
of loaded hose.
congratulate
Forget it.
AJ Fabrizio
She didn't give
and
up on it, though.
Dan
Really gave it a good
Tobias.
shot there.
They will be going to the senior department. We wish them well. Love
right.
the junior gamblers. And Big Uncle Lou over here.
12:34 right there, just out of the money for the Dutch.
Oh, wait.
Here come the mighty
Up
midgets.
to the lights. With the best helmets in racing, number 15, the
They've got
Blue
1183
Point
this
Junior
year.
Mighty Midgets.
And they've switched to their efficiency shirts as well.
Chris giving personal opinions over there on their helmet wear.
What do you say?
He said they have the best helmets on the track. Just announced it.
Ah,
Now, what you probably don't know, Billy, Blue Point Mighty Midgets, way back in the day, 60s, 70s, very good juniors team. Blue Point was very good. Bayport, very good when Robbie was running and even before him. These teams on these events with the changeovers, whether it's replacement or why, it's not, obviously not this one efficiency, but
Right.
those changeovers, I can remember Blue Point and Bayport being so good at it.
So, you ran against Rob Ryan back in the day?
Rob Riley, yeah. Rob Riley.
oh, did you?
Bayport, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were a lot older than him.
Actually, I think he's got me by a year or two.
All right, here we go. Here come the Mighty Midgets.
They're off clean.
And they're off.
Only 6 players
Oh,
here.
good
It's not
stick down.
easy. Get the hose out.
They're gonna
Pull
have
it
to
out.
pull it out.
Pull it out. Get there.
Islip needs a miracle.
They almost got it.
Almost. So that's going to wrap it up for the Snails. They're not going to. They're going to be the state
Time
champs.
for Blue Point. 1-3.
Yeah, they watch them.
3-1.
All right, Wolves,
13,
Watch them in the stands,
31.
Billy. That whole section of bleachers, they're going to realize
For
it.
Blue Point, Ben Hammerly-Leachek is finishing up this year. He started the year after his twin brothers, Jeff and Andrew, hung up their helmets. He is now moving on as well. Best of luck to Ben in all of his future endeavors from the Mighty Midgets.
Yay. So, yeah, it'll be interesting now. It appears Lindenhurst has this drill won, so we'll keep our eye on them. They got most of the team in
Hey, Billy,
in
we
the
turn out
bleachers
the
on the
lights
team
after
side.
this
They're
one.
trying to control their...
And the final
excited.
team through the
Look at
lights
the 50-50 guy.
for
He
the
sold so many tickets, he's
2024
tired. He fell
Junior
asleep.
State
Said he ran out of
Championships
tickets.
is
Oh, yeah.
number
He's asleep.
16,
He's out like a light.
the Islip Junior
Here come the
Wolves.
Wolves looking to keep a second place to themselves right now. They're up by 2, but right now the Farmerville Bandits sitting in second place, so they need to beat the 10-22 if they want to keep a hold of second place to themselves. 25 points. A 5-pointer will solidify second place. All right, here come the Wolves right now. Their best shot of the year is 11:38, so tall order for them right now too to beat that number.
Yeah, for sure. They're going to need their best run of the year.
All right, Lenny and I splitting on a 50-50 here, so if this guy keeps sleeping, are we going to pull it?
Guy broke his butt all day selling tickets, folks. One of the most rambunctious ticket sellers I've ever seen, and now he's sleeping on the arch during the end of the tournament.
I tell you, God bless him.
Can't make it up.
We need a camera shot on him, Chris, if you're down there.
All right, so the last run
Of
of
the
the
year.
2024 season, the Islip Wolves taking a line for efficiency.
This is going to wrap up a really good weekend of racing here at CI. All right, so here we go. Wolves on the line right now. Good season for the Wolves, that's for sure. Putting themselves back in the top era of the juniors. Here we go. Oh,
Miss
missed
at the
stick.
hydrant and miss again.
Oh, they missed the thing again.
Well, there's a little consolation in that they didn't get enough help because they didn't help themselves here in efficiency, so it really wouldn't have mattered. So Islip going to finish it up, trip the target,
All right, it's going to be out of the money, and
and that is going to finalize
Time
2024
for
state drill.
Islip, 18.49, 18:49.
18-49 for the Wolves.
Islip would like to congratulate Cody, Emily, and Jen on their final tournament,
So
and they
5
wish them
points for
well
the
in the
Hobos.
future. And Cody is captain. I won't forget that.
Cody Allen aging
Good luck,
out.
everybody.
We'll see him with
Everybody
the
get
with
out
the
your
team shortly.
50-50 raffle
Join his
tickets.
father up there, Robbie.
Get out your 50-50 tickets. Move the equipment. 900 to the winner. I'll give you a second.
Chris is keeping scores. He hasn't got in the jug yet. A lot of math going on over there. But we know the outcome, the winners.
All right.
Lindenhurst Junior Snails, 2024 Junior State Champs down there on the
so-
side hugging each other.
Final standings. The Snails are going to finish with 32 points and the championship. Farmanville, 27 points, second place. The Wolves, 25,
Okay.
third place.
50-50 is
And a
being
tie
drawn.
for fourth and fifth between Central Islip and Bayshore with 16 each. And West Sable just out of the money with 13.
All right,
have
50-50.
a
Here we
ticket.
go.
Put it back. It's not mine. Okay, if it starts with 801, you're still looking good. Orange ticket, 801, 9, 3,
He sold too many tickets. I'm telling you.
801-930.
$300,000 here.
$900 to the winner.
It's the only 50-50 I ever saw with $75 in expenses and tickets.
801-930.
They spent more money on tickets than they did for the. They didn't spend some money on the tickets. It would have been $1,200 to the winner. All right, so
Results of
look at the
efficiency.
official results here. Let's let Chris
First
do
place,
the
5
honors.
points with the time of 10.03. Number 8, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 13, Farmingville. Third place, 3 points. Number 5, Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 12, Selden. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 7, Hagerman. In the efficiency contest, there is a trophy donated by the Islip Terrace Fire Department that will go to Central Islip. We have total points trophies. We have the Bill Butler Bay Shore Fire Department trophy, the Stanley Thuma West Sayville Fire Department trophy, and the Roy Freeze Fire Department, North Lindy Fire Department trophy that will be given out to our total points champs today.
All right, so that's the official results of efficiency, and stand by. Chris will give us the big shout out for the results of the day for the Junior State Championship. Snails on the left side of the track over here. They're bundled up, just waiting for their flowers to be delivered right now. Look at them over there. They're all the other one big pile of snails over there.
They want to release and go get their trophies. That's what
There
they
you
want.
go.
They want to
Yeah.
get their trophies.
Results of today's drill.
Here we go.
There is a tie for 4th place, each team with 16 points. The Central Islip Junior Hobos and the Bay Shore Junior Redskins. In 3rd place with 25 points, the Islip Junior Wolves. In 2nd place with 27 points, the Farmingville Junior Bandits. And in 1st place with 32 points and your 2024 New York State Junior Drill Team champions, the Lindenhurst Junior Snails.
One time coming for the Snails.
Great crowd reaction. The cowbells are ringing, Billy.
Oh, yeah.
There's a party in Lindenhurst tonight.
It'll be a fun night at the Snail House tonight. Hats off to the Snails.
Congrats to all the parents out there.
Dennis Brody,
Brian
Paul Callahan doing a great job with those guys over the years. They finally bring one back to Lindenhurst. Congratulations, Snails, 2024 Junior State Champions.
Congrats to all. See you next year.
All right, Billy, that's going to wrap it up.
That's going to wrap
That's
it up
going
here.
to wrap the junior season.
Yeah.
Senior season still going, as we
Your
said.
attention, please.
Hempstead
There's a
next
black
week.
Honda. A black Honda car. There goes more paperwork. Black Honda GFH 9055. You're blocking multiple cars. They want it towed. Black Honda GFH 9055.
All right, anyway, so like I said,
Please
Hempstead
move your
next week,
car.
10 o'clock start. Weir Street. Be the last tune-up before the state tournament hosted here in 2 weeks from now with the 3 weeks from now.
3 weeks from now will be the state championship here.
championship.
Sunday state parade here.
It's going to be a
And then
great weekend here, too.
The following Friday night, more of a hangout, relax, Islip Town tournament. So come out, keep supporting, and we'll see you on down the road.
Great job, everybody, and great job in the truck officials. Great job, and congratulations again to the Lindenhurst Snails 2024 champions. We'll see you next week in Hempstead. Stay classy, New York.